CYYZ. Here. CYYZ. Let's see how it goes. Hope for best. Christy Holstein. Hi. CYYZ. No sound here.
Alright, now, welcome everybody. Can everybody hear me? Lois, Christy, anyone connected, can you guys hear me on the headset? Can I get a hell yeah? We are good. Tell me you can hear the sim.
CYYZ. He will figure it out. You got sound, Christy, and hello.
You should be able to hear me. I've got my mic on.
Christy Holstein. Now. CYYZ. No, I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, and you should be able to see the... Okay, hold
Options
on.
Menu. Page 1. Pop-up window. Warning.
I gotta load the correct airplane. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna close this. We don't need that. That's good. We just gotta go and load the correct airplane and we'll be good. So you guys can
Loading,
hear
please
me,
wait.
yeah?
23%.
Christy, you can hear me?
Welcome menu.
Is
Page
my
1 of 3.
audio good, Lois?
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Social panel. Button. World map. Button 2 of world map screen. Flying in Boeing 737. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection. Aircraft select. Search bar. Select to enter text. Searching for 777 to 300. Results found. 1.
Alright, I need to make sure
Press F4
that
to
you
clear.
guys can hear
Boeing
me.
777-300 ER cruise speed selected. 777-300
So,
ER.
can you
Aircraft
guys
selection
hear
and
me?
Customization menu. Button. Press up
Lois
at minus sign
Hughes.
num- Select departure.
Yes, good.
Combo box. Switch departure and select departure.
Okay.
Christy Holstein.
Search results.
I can hear.
CYYZ.
Perfect.
Select
Good
CY
deal.
Switch departure. Select arrival. Search results.
I mean,
CYHZ.
is my audio good, or
CYHZ
would you
Halifax,
guys rather me
INTL
connect
Halifax.
to my microphone?
box.
Would you rather me do my desktop?
Select to open a search field. Or
If
select
it's
the
okay the
recommended
way it
position for
is,
ports.
just say it's okay. If you
After
want,
an airport is selected
if you
here,
like my other
select
audio
down
better,
icons active below this one. To
then
allow
say,
selection of a
Christy
specific airport
Holstein.
you know, let me know.
Hennessy is being a whiny
Press
ass
ESC to go.
lol.
Switch departure and arrival point. CYYZ. Runway 05. 20.
Oh, Hennessy.
06.
Being a big baby. He's a big baby.
Parking.
I gotta get down to the right.
Gate 7 gate. Gate 7 gate medium. Gate 8 gate gate 9.
Taking me a second. I can get down to the right runway here. Or gate.
Gate 11 gate medium. Parking 13 ramp GA medium.
CYYZ.
Parking 14.
Sound good to me.
Okay.
Gate 15 gate small.
Good deal, Lois. Good deal.
Gate 16 gate medium.
I just gotta get the right gate
Gate
here.
17 gate small.
That way we're
Gate 18 gate small.
at a good gate so we can
Gate 19 gate medium.
get things going here.
Gate 20 gate small. Gate 20 gate small. Gate 21 gate medium. Gate 20 gate small. Gate
We're-
21 gate medium. Gate
We're
22
almost
gate
there. I just have to have a large gate
Medium. Gate 23 gate small.
for this big airplane that I'm flying.
Gate 24 gate small.
And we are flying in the
Gate
777,
25 gate medium.
just so people are very clear on that.
Gate 26 gate medium. Gate 27 gate medium.
We're flying in the 777-300.
Gate 26 gate 27 gate 28 gate medium. Gate 27 gate 28 gate 29 gate small. Gate 30 gate medium.
Just got to get the right gates.
Gate 31 gate small.
Come on, give me a large
Gate 32
one.
gate small. Gate 33 gate medium. Gate 34 gate heavy.
Lois Hughes. How you doing, Christy? Beating
gate
heart.
medium. Gate 34 gate heavy. Runway. Gate 34 gate heavy.
Christy Holstein.
All right.
I'm okay, how are you?
Christy, looking so fine. Christy, she's all mine. Oh, my bad. Oh, gosh. I'm crazy.
Loading, please wait. 42%. Loading, please wait. 75%.
That is so good. So good. So good.
83%.
Christy. My sexy Christy.
Loading, please wait.
Oh,
83%.
my bad. My bad. My bad.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
I told Christy I needed to be resuscitated, and she told me to fuck off. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't say that.
Loading, please wait.
She
84%.
She wouldn't say that to me.
Christy Holstein. Mom and I are making a trip to Scottsburg tomorrow. She wants a tour to see if she likes it.
Loading, please wait.
Oh, yeah,
85%.
they're coming down tomorrow, Lois, to go look at that apartment. Booyah! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Baby. My baby.
Ready to fly.
This damn well better be a good gate. Okay. Let's go to panel. Oh, this stupid thing. Are you serious? This is what I hate about...
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume.
Hold
Press
on.
space to load / save.
Let's reload and
Press
see
home.
if it...
Pop-up window. Warning. The flight will restart.
Alright, it's just reloading the flight. There's no power at the gate. I'm hoping I don't gotta go back and pick a different gate. That is so stupid.
Lois Hughes.
Loading,
Awesome.
please wait. 94%.
Hold on.
Ready to fly. Button.
Stupid thing. Hold on, guys.
Ready to fly. Button. Ready to fly.
There we go. Bet we got power now, baby. Okay. Wind is 80 at 10 knots. 64 degrees. We are in Toronto, Canada. And let me see what... Let me load the say intention and see what's going on with it. Maybe I can fix it real quick. Bear with me, guys. I'm updating say intentions.
Christy Holstein. Be back, dogs wanna go out.
Okay, dear. Just doing the update here real quick, you guys. New flight. There we go.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, you will love it here, it's so quiet and it's just like mom's apartment, same thing.
That's what I told her. Requesting cargo to our destination, Charlie Yankee Hotel Zulu.
Mission on request. This will take a minute or two.
Give me 1 second.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Skyhouse, go ahead.
Hello. Getting ready to fly. What's up? Hold on. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Give me 1 second, Lois. Hold on.
Lois Hughes. Be more peak fool on you both and quiet.
Okay. Requesting cargo to our destination.
Good evening, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo. We'll let you know when we are good to go.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Alright.
Lois Hughes. Johnny, did you hear anything about lawyer?
No, it's Friday, Lois.
Secure and ready to go, Captain.
Alright, looking at the TikTok chat here. Guys, I can see chat when I come on this window, but just know that if you say something, you know, I might miss stuff, but anyways, welcome
Lois
to
Hughes.
the viewers on TikTok.
Oh, okay, got ya.
So glad to have you here. Glad to have everybody here. I hope we have a good flight today, this evening, tonight. I'm going to close that window. We don't need that. So let's go ahead and open our first officer as well. And then we'll get things going here. Let me go ahead and get my co-pilot. Request IFR. Oh, I might need to switch it to. Here's what I'll do. Go to settings here real quick. There we go. You want to go ahead and get our IFR clearance.
I'll grab our IFR clearance.
I know you will. That's what I just told you to do, you knucklehead. Yeah, they get in over there, they're going to love it so much better. So much more peace. There's no one to bother them. You know, none of that stuff over there is completely
Toronto
peaceful.
Clearance, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, requesting to pick up our IFR clearance.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, information Papa is current. Cleared to Halifax via the Dead Key 5 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 5, initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 124.475, squawk 6123.
Okay. So, let's go ahead. Did you request our IFR?
Yeah, got our IFR clearance. We're set for Halifax via the Dead Key 5 departure, runway 5, climb 4,000, squawk 6123.
You said 4,000?
Yep, initial climb altitude 4,000 feet.
Alright, we'll go with 3 on that. Alright, there we go. That is done. Okay, what is our fuel? $47,397. Okay, there's our fuel. Now we'll do our payload here. 462.3. 462.3. So 462.3. There we go. Alright, so now I'm going to wait for him to do his walk around, then we'll continue to go in and put everything in for our flight plan. If the title's messed up, folks, it should be, the title should say CYYZ to CYHZ. That's what it should say.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
My baby love, oh, my bad. I'm definitely not a singer.
Heading out for the walk around.
Lois Hughes.
Alright.
Brandon at work.
I think he's at church. He'll be on when he gets home, I guess. Should be getting home any time. It's after 7 his time. Alright. Alright, posing it. We're going to put in CYYZ. There we go. Now, IRS is aligned.
Christy Holstein. My audio is cutting in and out.
Now we'll do our routes. We gotta get you a new phone, love. And I don't want to hear, now we don't need to do that. If it's your speaker's messed up, you need a new one. Period. Don't you agree? What? Try that again. CYYZ. Thank you. Now CYHZ. Thank you. Activate. Thank you. Request.
Lois Hughes. LOL, leave it up to John, he will have you a new one, hun, no matter what.
Oh,
Christy
yes,
Holstein.
I will.
Can't afford it.
yes I will. Oh, yes I will. You, don't you worry about it there, little pickle. We'll figure something out. Alright, we'll load that. It's funny when you first fire up these aircrafts, the panel takes a while. Like, and when it's still cold, it literally, it takes it a minute to do stuff. Alright, we'll activate, execute, and that is done. Now we'll do our... Alright, so right soft 1. Let's see what our...
Christy Holstein. It's on my TV now.
Dead key 5. Oh, lava. Dead key 5. There it is. Execute. That is done. Now we'll do our arrival, which is going to be 23 Fundy 5. There's Fundy 5. No, I don't want Duder. Fundy 5. Ebony. Execute. Done. Booyah! Alright, let's do our... Let's go ahead and do this. Load. Execute. Done. Now let's do our descent. Forecast. Load. Okay, now let's go to our reject on our perfinite page and 37,000, what we want first. So I'll put that in. And then our cost index. $105 for cost index. Refresh. $7.5 on okay. Okay, that's done. Now, what is our scratch pad? 54. There we go, that is done. Now we'll do flaps 5. And then our speeds. 152, 153, and 161. 152, 153, and 161, I believe. Yeah. Trim's going to be 4.0. Let's see if it let me do trim yet. I bet it won't. Nope, can't do trim yet because the it needs the engine
Walk
to
around
be
completed.
going before it can do that. Cabin utilities on. Left side windows on. Right window heats on. Seatbelt signs on auto, set to on. That noise there is our fire alarms being tested. Forward and aft fire is normal. Wing anti-ice, wing lights are on. Deck temperature is 35. Flight deck temperature is 35. Left flight director is on. Right flight director is on. Oxygen test is normal. First officer oxygen test is normal. Auto brake set to RTO. Evac test.
Flow completed.
Flow completed.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen. Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist
Go ahead and
complete.
connect to ground. Request pushback with startup and tail direction.
Can't help with that, unless I'm in charge of the comms, John.
Giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Connect to
Sunfire
ground. Request
11.
pushback with startup.
Hi.
Tail direction. What's up, Andy?
Got it, John. I'll request pushback with startup and tail direction.
Do it to it, brother.
Toronto ground. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey, requesting startup and pushback, with tail direction specified. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey, startup and pushback approved. Face west.
Alright. Now, Andy, how you doing, buddy? Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to go back here, go to doors, close the left side door. Once I hear it close, we'll arm it. Here it comes. There it is. Arm it.
Initiating before start flow.
Alright. There we go. Perfect! Alright.
Sunfire 11. MRI tomorrow.
MRI tomorrow? Well, I hope that goes good for you, bud. My gosh. Don't be hurting yourself over there. No, I'll put in a prayer for you, Andy. Hey, you should have got a notification about the, and this ain't saying nothing, so I know it's okay. You should have got well, I don't know if it told you or not, but I accepted the GitHub stuff, just to let you know. And then when you get home, after you get home from that tomorrow, Andy, give me a call. I wanted to talk to you about a couple things. If you don't mind. You know, after you're home and settled in or whatever.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 161. Heading. 56. Altitude. 37000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 152. BR 153. B2 161. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Charlie Yankee Zulu 2. Charlie Yankee Hotel Zulu. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 05. Climbing via the departure
Sunfire
procedures
11.
to an initial altitude
30-year
of
back
37,000
problem.
feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? No. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Alright, now we're going to go ahead. We're going to try to use say intention. So we'll see what happens here. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to requesting tug.
Ground to cockpit. Tug is on its way.
Alright, tug's on its way. Once he gets here, I will release our parking brake and let him know we're ready for pushback tail to the west.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Alright, let's release parking brake. Parking brake released, ready for pushback tail to the west. Baby love, my baby.
Ground to cockpit. Alright, please release the parking brake, starting pushback.
I done did, you jackwagon. Just move the daggone thing already. Ha ha ha. And then he's going to tell me when I can start this son of a pup.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
See?
Starting engines.
And now we'll I'm going to start your engine, Christy. Oh yeah, you want some thrust, baby. I'm going to give you a torque.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Halifax. We're cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet, and our estimated flight time is about 1 hour and 43 minutes. Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information with you.
We'll go right
First,
ahead.
please ensure your seatbelts are fastened.
It's not.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click.
Don't listen to her.
To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel
Nope,
above you.
don't listen to that.
Pull
Just
the mask
hold your
towards
breath.
you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. As for our flotation devices, they are located under your seats.
Nope, just hope you can swim.
In the event of an emergency landing on water, pull the
Engine two
tab to
started.
release the vest,
Engine
place
two
it
cut
over
out.
your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Since we are in a small aircraft, there are no emergency exits, but please familiarize yourself with the safety briefing cards located in the seat pocket in front of you. In the event of an emergency, assume the brace position by leaning forward with your head down and your arms covering your head. Stay in this position until instructed otherwise. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
We're still moving, ladies and gentlemen. Lois, I hope you followed all them directions, you and Christy. Get your seatbelts on. If you can't breathe, just hold your breath. Christy, I'll give you CPR. Lois, I'll give you a balloon. Do. Andy, I don't know what to tell you. You're out of luck. Let's go ahead and get our trim going here too.
Lois Hughes. Here a till.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out. All engines stable.
Lois Hughes. You crazy jack wagon. Sonfire 11. Didn't know a 777 was small.
It's not small. Why are you saying that? What do you?
Flight deck.
I don't know what you're saying.
Complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
This is almost impossible to get right to 3. That's good enough. Parking brakes set, engines are good. What do you mean you didn't know it was small? No one said it was.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed.
Ground to flight deck.
Before taxi checklist.
We've disconnected.
Anti-ice.
It's clear. You're good to go.
Checked.
Have a great flight.
Recall.
See you soon.
Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
back to center,
Neutral.
yoke to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
center, and forward.
Full forward. Checked.
Center and
Before
back.
taxi checklist completed.
Alright,
Sonfire 11. Your fly attendant said so.
oh, I didn't even catch what you said about it being small, but go ahead and request taxi clearance. She very well could have, but I didn't hear it.
I'll get our taxi clearance.
Paul's first officer. Okay, I want to make this very clear.
Falcon 762.
Somebody was saying that I never explained
Traffic on final approach.
how to set up runways.
Sort of runway 23, Falcon
I have
762,
every
Foxtrot
time.
Romeo.
In both of my tutorials, I talk about this. Alright. In this case,
Christy Holstein.
we are ready to
LMAO.
move to the runway. In order to do that, I recommend... Hold on, let's wait for this numbnut to shut up. Okay.
Alpha Juliet, Sierra, cross 3, 3 right. Then Echo, Golf, Hotel. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I recommend, you do not have to do this, but I recommend when you go to move to the runway, go to first officer and pause it. Now I understand you said that first officer's never done that when it's moved to a runway, but I'm telling you at 110%, there have been times, Andy can tell you, Declan can tell you, and I'm sure many others, that you go to jump to the runway and first officer sometimes will think that you're landing, and then it will change your flight settings. You don't have to follow that. But I will show you this again. I showed it in both of my tutorials. To go to your runway, you get on TFM, hit your Alt key, right arrow to where it says nav data, you got gates, and you got runways. Hit enter on runways. First thing you're going to do is put in your airport code. In my case, Charlie, Yankee, Zulu. That's the airport that I'm at. I'm going to hit
Sunfire
enter.
11. Yup.
Now, we're looking for runway 5. So right here it is. Now before I move to it, I'm going to check the heading just to verify. So heading 56. I'm going to do right bracket, shift H. There it is, heading 56. So that's all good. Now, once you do that, you're on the runway. Okay? Hit enter, and then go over to first officer and unpause it.
Approaching runway 05.
Before takeoff flow.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Now I unpause it, and he's doing the takeoff flow.
Take care.
Before I take off,
Information, Papa, is
I'm
now
going to go
current.
ahead and set up the
Altimeter
runway
2987.
for where I'm going.
Switching to tower on 118.35.
So I go back to runways.
Allegiant Niner Delta
Now I'm going to put in the airport that I'm going to.
Before takeoff
CYYHZ.
Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
And then let me see what runway we're landing at.
Toronto Tower, Allegiant
23.
Niner Delta Whiskey, evening, holding short of runway 5.
And
Ready
then when
for
you're on
departure.
the runway that you're flying to, you do Control
Allegiant Niner
D.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, Toronto Tower, runway
That is how you
05,
do it.
Wind 070 at 8.
I don't know where
takeoff.
you got that. I never shared that because in my
Runway
tutorials
05,
I
cleared for takeoff.
try not to
Allegiant
leave
Niner
anything
Delta
out.
Whiskey Heavy.
Maybe I did, but I'm pretty sure I showed that in my tutorials. But as far as you telling me that I'm incorrect about the first officer doing that when you move the airplane to the runway, you'll get your time and you'll find out. Don't pause it. Go ahead and jump. Because at
Lois
some point,
Hughes.
it's going to do it.
Let's go, my butt is getting sore setting so long, haha.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready for takeoff.
Let's roll, John. Cleared for takeoff runway 5.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike traffic.
Oh, hold on.
2 o'clock, 1 mile Cessna Skyhawk on final.
Hold on 1 second.
Traffic in sight, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Now they better not let this airplane land when I'm taking off, bro. Hold on 1 second. Let me... Flight. There we go. There we go. Alright. Are y'all ready, ladies and gentlemen? Let's rock and roll, baby. Are we ready? Get set for takeoff.
Yeah, we're all set for takeoff, John.
Alright, here we
Okay,
go.
Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure. Hey folks, we're just about to take off, so please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and
Thrust
your seats
that.
are in the upright position.
Checked.
Thank you.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Speed alive. Checked.
Christy, you better have your seatbelt on, baby. Because we're going! We're
Check.
going! We're going!
Lois Hughes.
B1.
Ready, my
Rotate.
butt sure is.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Landing gear up. Flaps in.
400 feet. Autopilot.
Traffic. Descend.
Flaps up.
Descend.
Acceleration altitude.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact departure on 124.475.
Switching to departure
Flaps up.
on 124.475. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Clear of conflict.
Toronto departure.
Sorry
Allegiant
about
9er
that, it
Delta
was
Whiskey.
repeating the
Good
trim.
evening, passing 2,000 feet.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, Toronto departure, radar contact, climb flight level 180, clear direct ALQT.
Climb flight level 180, direct.
Yeah, that was a
Allegiant
beautiful
9er Delta Whiskey
takeoff.
heavy.
What y'all think about that one, huh? I got us up in the air and gone we are, baby. Hoorah! Damn, I'm good. Just
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, climb
cruising.
flight level 220.
220 it is, my friend.
Climb flight level 220. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Flow completed.
Alright.
After takeoff checklist.
Landing
Landing
lights
gear.
are off.
Up. Flaps.
Landing gear is up.
Up.
Flaps are in.
After takeoff checklist completed.
And we are off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because the wonderful things Andy does. Folks, we're at 250 knots.
Traffic. Traffic.
Traffic. Traffic.
United 229, turn left, heading 220.
They better get out of our way, or they're going to be eating our nose.
29.
I'm not sure where that traffic went ahead of us, but there's some up there. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Keep an eye out, John.
Christy
We'll
Holstein.
maintain our heading and altitude.
Been ready, LOL. Lois Hughes. We off. Lois Hughes.
Passing 10,000 feet.
YQY.
Toronto departure. Allegiant 9er Delta
That
Whiskey.
was a
heavy.
beautiful
Hughes.
Traffic
takeoff.
advisory.
How long is this flight?
Lois's flight is 17
Allegiant 9er
hours
Delta
and
Whiskey,
3
traffic
minutes.
Advisory approved. Be advised, Porter 662 is 8.9 nautical miles away.
Dear
at 5
guests,
o'clock,
we have now reached a
indicating
safe
altitude
altitude,
3,000,
and you are welcome
and Air
to use
Canada
your electronic
427 is
devices.
4.3
So,
nautical
we'll
Please
land-
ensure that they are
5
set to
We'll
airplane
land in
mode.
17
Also,
hours,
I'm
Lois.
happy to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now
No, it's an
available.
hour and,
Thank you for your attention.
as of
and
right
enjoy
now,
the
it's an
flight.
hour and 45 minutes. For our dinner today on the airplane, I would like to serve T-bone steak and steak fries.
Okay, Captain. I'll prepare the T-bone steak and steak fries for service.
You can let them know that's on the captain.
Hey, folks. The captain has informed me that we will be serving T-bone steak and steak fries for
Don't
dinner today.
forget to
Please
welcome
sit back,
Christy
relax, and enjoy the
on
flight.
the airplane with us today. If she wants anything at all, you give it to her.
Hey, folks. I just wanted to give a warm welcome to Christy, who is joining us on this flight today.
Hoorah!
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to let me know.
meanwhile, you can take her a fresh Big Red with crushed ice. And take her some chocolates. Do it now!
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, climb flight level 330.
Hey folks, I'll be serving a fresh Big Red with crushed ice and some chocolates shortly. Enjoy.
9er Delta Whiskey.
That was for only Christy, but now you might as well give it to everybody. Jackwagon.
Understood, Captain. I'll serve it to everyone.
Lois Hughes.
Hey folks, I have some fresh
What the
Big Red
heck?
with crushed ice and chocolates for everyone. Enjoy.
You can give Lois a Big Red with crushed ice, and oh, don't forget to give
Transition altitude.
Carol a Diet
Checked.
Pepsi and some salt and vinegar chips.
Lois Hughes.
Understood,
I was
Captain.
going to say I ain't
I'll
been up
prepare a
that
Big
dang
Red
long.
with crushed ice for Lois and a Diet Pepsi with salt and vinegar chips for Carol.
Carol only gets a Diet Pepsi and salt and vinegar chips for stealing all the cookies.
Understood, Captain. I'll serve Carol her Diet Pepsi and salt and vinegar chips.
Let her know next time if she wants a cookie, ask. She don't got to steal it from the little kids.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to let her know next time.
Actually, you can let everybody know.
Hey folks, just a friendly
No
reminder
stealing
that if
from
you
the
have
kids.
any special requests, feel free to ask. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
090 climbing to 7,600.
Understood, Captain.
Tell
I'll make that
everyone,
announcement.
do not be stealing from the children.
Hey folks, just a quick reminder that we want to keep everything fair and square. No stealing from the kids, alright? Let's all enjoy the flight together.
That's so funny. That is classic.
Hey folks, just a friendly reminder that we want to keep everything fair and square. Please remember not to take anything from the kids. Let's all enjoy the flight together.
You tell them that I said no means no.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to communicate that.
Oh, I need you to give Andy some fried pickles.
Understood, Captain. I'll prepare some fried pickles for Andy.
There you Hey, fried pickles are actually good, to be honest about it. Fried pickles. Christy, what was the name of these cinnamon things that I like? I was going to tell Lois about them, but I forget what they're called. They're really good.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, climb flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
They're so good.
Christy Holstein. Okie dokie.
I don't remember the name of them, Lois, but they're really good.
Lois Hughes. Guess what I am waiting for dinner, John?
What, Lois? What are you having?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Toronto Center on 134.25.
Contacting Toronto Center on 134.25. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Toronto Center, Allegiant 9er, Delta Whiskey, evening, climbing through flight level 270 for flight level 370.
That time might change, Lois. Once we get to cruise altitude, I'll let you know the final destination time. Toronto, can I get the upcoming weather for our destination, please? Shada boom, shada bang.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Halifax 8 is information X-ray. Wind 260 at 12, gusting 18. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,000 feet. Temperature 16, 2.2. Altimeter 300.
Alright, we're going to check our anti-ice and our packs to make sure it's on, because first officer likes to forget about it.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
Okay, PAX is on. Good deal.
Lois Hughes. I'm eating cow tongue. Lois Hughes. Townge.
What are you having?
Lois Hughes. I got you a piece also.
Let me go back and see what you said. I didn't catch what you said it was called. Alright, let me see. Tongue? Cow tongue? You are disgusting, bro. You can give that shit to the freaking birds. Rot, rot. Probably don't want a cracker. Probably don't want a cracker. Rot. Alright, folks. If anybody has questions, comments, concerns, or anything they might need, I've shared my email with you. It is 737flights@gmail.com. I'm getting ready to go to read the email for this flight. Every flight I check my emails. That way I can reply to questions, comments, or concerns. Lois, is it staying on the simulator? I hope it is. Please tell me that it's not moving around on you. Alright. And for today's email, let's see what we got. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall. Actually, I'm gonna go check something real quick before I do that. We're at 34,000 feet in the air. And if you look out the window, all you're gonna see is nothing but clouds and the sky, baby. Still climbing at almost 2,000 feet a minute. That's pretty daggone good.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Let me check my waypoints real quick before I do anything else. Make sure we don't run into no route discontinuities or vectors. Yep, and right there is a vector, so we'll get that fixed right
Lois
now.
Hughes. Yes, got you a piece. Heck no, it yummy with honey.
I am not eating no cow tongue. I will throw that shit in the garbage. That's disgusting. That is disgusting.
Christy Holstein. I will be a empty meter by second week of June.
Alright, 495. Let me see what our Christy said. Hold on.
Christy Holstein. How youngest?
Disgusting.
441 heavy, proceed direct to
Christy
Alpha Lima
Holstein.
Tango.
Townsh.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa.
Christy,
441
do not
heavy.
tell me you like that stuff. If you do, you're going to have to put on a set of artificial lips to ever kiss me again. I'm just kidding. But I'll damn well make you rinse your mouth. Listerine plus Listerine. You'll be using that super Listerine you be eating cow tongue. Blech. That is disgusting, bro. What is wrong with you, Lois? You need Jesus. She needs Jesus. Somebody give her Jesus. Jesus, I say, Jesus. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Halifax. We're currently cruising at a comfortable altitude, and I wanted to let you know that we'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly.
Alright.
We have some delicious options available, including a lovely T-bone steak and steak fries. After our service, I'll also have some articles from the airline shop available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with us, and I hope you enjoy the flight.
If people don't want to be put on the spot when they email me, don't send something that is absolutely ridiculous like the email I'm getting ready to read. You're going to like this one, Andy. It says, and I quote, "Lounging with John, also to the BVI community. I would like to thank you for the videos that you provide during your live streams. I think you do a good job when you provide tutorials showing us newbies, or quote beginners as you might call us, how to do things. I do really appreciate that. But I think for flying to be sufficient and more accurate for us quote newbies slash beginners, you should provide a tutorial style stream each time you're doing your live stream. Meaning every time you're setting something up, treat it like a tutorial showing us how you did
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin.
I hope
One
my
of the passengers
suggestion
accidentally damaged their seat
can
while
be
trying to
considered,
adjust it. They were a
and you
bit
will
too
do
forceful,
this
and now
on
the seat
every
won't recline
stream
properly.
that you
I'm
provide
assessing
to the
situation
public.
and will keep you updated.
If not, thank you for reading this email and considering my suggestion." Okay. I think it's Bruce. Bruce, my friend. I gotta explain something to you, bud. I have gave 2 tutorials. Code and Dark tutorials. When I do a flight, I am doing exactly what that tutorial shows you. I don't think, maybe I'm wrong, anybody can give your thoughts on this. It might be listening now, but why would I need to give a tutorial every flight? I don't think that everybody wants to hear
Christy
me
Holstein.
say
Hell no, it's nasty.
directions on every little thing that I'm doing every time I fly. I don't think people would enjoy that. And I don't see how it benefits anybody for me to treat my live stream like a tutorial.
Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike cleared to climb 10,000, resuming
Now,
on navigation.
Maybe I'm wrong.
10,000, resuming on navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo, Mike.
What do you guys think? Let's just find out. Bruce, do you guys think that every time I fly I need to treat it like a tutorial? I do not. What about you guys? Lois, Andy, Brandon, Christy? Seriously, what? I don't understand why I would need to do that. Opinions, please. Anybody. Because I'm not doing that. Now, if everybody says, yeah, you need to do that every stream, no. That's just overboard, if you ask me. That's overkill. That just don't make sense to me. I wonder if I can watch myself to see this, to see chat on TikTok. Open TikTok. Don't I gotta have like a separate, like you gotta be in a different account to do it that way? Anyway, what do y'all think about that? Do you think it would be necessary for me to do a tutorial every time I do a live stream? I do not. What do y'all think?
Lois Hughes. I'll be heading home soon, so I'll get on pewter when I get in there.
We'll be here, Lois.
Lois Hughes. Will let's see John know we are here to watch the flight and laugh and have a great time. Not every stream I wouldn't like it, sorry.
Exactly. There's no point. That's why I did the tutorials, Bruce. If you need a tutorial, go watch the one that I already did. I understand what you're saying. There's new people flying, new people need to learn, but the tutorials are there. They're all over the place. Andy, what is your thoughts? Are you even still with us, yo dirty dog? Oh, I'm just kidding. You're not a dog. I'm just playing with you, Andy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to crash. Please tuck your head between your legs and stick your tongue out and stretch it as far as you can to
Lois
kiss
Hughes.
your
To be honest, I would be here if we did that all the time. I love watching and also chatting and having good time.
Yeah, me too. There's no way I would ever do that. That would make it so boring. It'd be like right now, for example, if I went to my leg page and I said, okay, I'm on my leg page now, I'm going to the top and I'm going to arrow down. Okay, and the first waypoint is a Loney.
Christy Holstein. Watching Ghost Adventures at 10 while watching here
feet.
too.
Waypoint 2 is at 37,000 feet. Waypoint 3 is at 37,000 feet. Waypoint 4 is at 37,000 feet. And waypoint 5 is at 37,000 feet. To go to the next page, I'm going to hit Alt down arrow. Now I'm on the second page. I'm going to go to the top by doing Control Home. That would be way boring. It would drive people absolutely nuts, Bruce. So, anyways, the tutorials are there. I love doing tutorials. If there is something that you don't know how to do,
Lois Hughes.
by all means,
I wouldn't sit and listen to you do that all the time, no.
reach out to me, email me, and say, John, will you do a tutorial on XYZ? And then I will set up a time to do a specific tutorial for whatever it is you're needing to learn. But it'll be in my title.
Lois
that way when
Hughes.
people watch,
Ghost stuff I love.
they know it's a tutorial. Okay? Lois, can you believe I told Chrissy to come and see me today, and she said no. She said that she's not going to come and see me for another 3 weeks, and I'm going to have to beg. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't say none of that. Yes, joking. Alright, moving on to the next email. Oh, no, we'll delete that one as a tro. Tro, delete. Tro, delete. Delete, 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 delete. My gosh. Delete, 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 delete. Only if I actually cared what they said. So sad. So sad, Lois. So sad. Anyway,
Lois Hughes. Heading home, be back in few.
delete that. Alt plus X.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Montreal Center, contact Boston Center on 135.25.
Cessna 72 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 72 Foxtrot Lima.
Contacting
Breathe
Boston Center on
again.
135.2.
I need to upload all these songs to my
Boston
YouTube.
Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
Christy Holstein. Okay, drive safe.
Chrissy, are you subscribed to the channel? I hate this stupid verification stuff. Open YouTube. Open YouTube. There we go.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 1 tree 4.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 1 tree 4.9er American 880.
Christy Holstein. I didn't hear you.
Do what? About what, dear?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Boston Center, contact Montreal Center on 118.9er.
Contacting Montreal Center on 118.9. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
I'm just going through some settings here, guys. I'm sorry.
Montreal Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. Maintaining flight level 370. Safe.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Christy Holstein. Taking my meds BRB.
Okay, baby.
Cirrus 446. Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace, contact approach.
on 123.45.
Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
Alright, let's see how far we got to go. Oh, we only got 39 minutes, you guys. We ain't got long to go at all. So we're looking good, boy. Looking real good, boy. Let me make sure that okay, ILS is good. We're going to land this thing on a nickel like a pickle, nickel on a pickle, on a pickle. Be okay.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Flowing to 230 knots, United 567.
Okay, you guys, I just published Unconditional. I've got to get my other ones converted to video, but please listen to them songs and share them. If you could share them on Facebook, that would help me out a lot. I want to get my music out there, and the only way to do it is by sharing it. And you never know, maybe someone will enjoy the way I write, and it can go a little bit further than where it is now. But I can't do it without you guys.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Welcome back, dear. I was just sharing my song. I just shared it on Facebook. But you guys, I uploaded Unconditional to the YouTube channel here. If you guys can share it on Facebook, blast my music every time you see me post it. Share it. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any sites that you have, please share it. Share it as much as you can on any of the apps that you might get on. If it lets you share it on the, whatever app you might be, that you have friends on, put it on there, share it, help me get my music out there, guys.
Brandon Armstrong. Greetings everyone, I'm finally back from church and just tuning in.
Hey Brandon.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
Alright, so I'm going to talk about something real quick about Scott County. If you live in Scott County, as you guys know, you went outside today, and there it was. A new garbage container sitting at the edge of your driveway. And you're going, what in the world? Why did they do this? Folks,
Christy Holstein.
let's think about this for a minute. Do we want to look the way that Austin looks like? You know, a lot of Austin is trash in the yard. Just
Christy
awful.
Holstein. Hi, Brandon.
So I think what they're doing, I think is for the better. I think they're trying to make Scott County look a little better, making Scott County look a little more presentable. You know, you drive down the street and you see a house, and there's garbage laying everywhere. There's old cars and junk laying spread out everywhere.
Contacting Boston Center.
Guys, do we not care about the way we look?
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Something's got
Brandon
to
Armstrong.
change
Hey, Christy.
for it to be better. So, they're adding $10 to your utility bill every month.
Heavy. Evening.
But guys,
flight level 370.
that's really not that bad for garbage.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Remember,
Boston
before
Center,
that you
good
had to go
evening.
and buy the garbage bags. It was $10, $1 a bag. Now you're paying $10, where you can probably fit maybe 3 garbage bags in it. But they take it every week. So, I understand where they're coming from. Some might not agree.
Brandon Armstrong. Sounds like Scott County is doing what Copperas Cove did.
But something's got to be done to make our town look better. I know there's people that's got dumpsters. Well, get ready, because I got some bad news for you. If you have a dumpster in Scott County, the mayor is going to enforce and fine, if need to be, if you don't have something around it. Meaning you just need to have 3, let's just say a privacy fence around the dumpster with a gate in front of it, to where it's not visible. Again, that's an easy fix. Go get some 4x4s, get you some plywood. That's the cheapest way. But it's got to be covered. It's got to look. Me, I would just build a white fence all the way around it, like a privacy fence with the gate at the front. That way the gate can open all the way on garbage day, and the trucks can get to them. So, anyways, guys, again, I shared one of my songs on YouTube here at the lounge, Unconditional. Please go listen to the song, share it on Facebook. The only way my name can get out there with the stuff that I've been writing is by sharing it. And that's up to you guys. It's up to you to help me get it out there. Without you guys, none of this means nothing. Nothing at all. If you guys aren't sharing, it means nothing. If you guys aren't watching, it means nothing. It's up to you guys, and it's all about you guys that make my channel a difference. That makes it a difference here at the lounge. It makes it a difference for anything that I do on this channel. You know, I do more than flying. Most of the time I would do, you know, a lot of videos talking about different situations people might be going through, and I would talk about that, hoping to give a little motivation to people. And I'm going to get back into doing that. And even if it means while I'm flying, I bring up a topic that I'm going to talk about, and hopefully somebody can relate. And if I can get one person's attention, one person out of a million, then I've done something for the better. Something for more than just me. Something that helps somebody else. And that's what I do here at the lounge. It's all about creating a better future for tomorrow. Not for me, but for everybody. And if I can do that by talking about different situations and sharing different things and writing my music and whatever I gotta do, then that's what I do. But it's up to you guys to share, you guys to like, and you guys to engage as you do now. So, Brandon, how are you, my friend? How's life? How was church? This guy hasn't reminded me about Bible study in the last... I've been testing him, and for the last 3 weeks, he's not reminded me once. Hey, you want to do Bible study? He just lets it slide on by. Now, I was told by a little birdie, every time he called me, it's only about wanting me on the server. That ain't true, Brandon. That is far from being true. Anyway, just giving you a hard time, as I do always. Good to have you. I hope you had a good day at church. Christy, what was you saying earlier?
Brandon Armstrong.
When are you getting that done?
Church was good and it's been hot here today.
I thought I heard you say something about getting that
Boston Center.
thing put in. When is that happening?
In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Expect a Fundy 5
Okay, I gotta be paying attention.
Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright, we got our... Okay. Get our descent flow in here, Brandon. There we go.
Lois Hughes. I'm back.
Good timing, Lois. We're getting ready to start our descent.
Flow completed.
Baby gal.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes.
I can't tell you where we're flying next until I get landed, then I'll tell you.
140. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Climbing to flight level 380 Hawaiian 645.
Lois Hughes. Hello Brandon and Christy and whoever else here. Brandon Armstrong. Greetings Lois.
Alright, let's
Lois
see
Hughes.
here.
Wow, perfect timing.
Yes, ma'am. Don't worry, we're going to be doing another flight. But like I said, I can't tell you where we're going until we get landed. Oh yeah. $18 minutes.
Brandon Armstrong. Odds are it's another flight somewhere in Canada, LOL.
No, Brandon. This airport flies everywhere. Las Vegas, Detroit, Dallas, Austin, Miami, San Francisco, San Diego, Los Angeles, New Mexico, New York, New Jersey, Panama City. I believe Toledo, Ohio is even on the list. I gotta get me a cold Big Red. What are you doing, bub? You got water, baby? You got water.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm not a fan of Austin's airport.
Hi, Bobby. Give me a kiss. Kiss. Hi. Zeus gave me a kiss. Lois, probably on the next flight when I get the cruise, I'm going to call you for a second. I need to
Lois
gather you
Hughes.
for a second about something.
Is Taylor home?
I don't think so.
Christy Holstein.
I think he's gone.
Welcome back, Lois.
Pretty sure somebody was here earlier. I don't know who it was. I don't know if he left with them or... Let me go look. Hold on. Let me go see if his car's out there. I think he's gone. Let me go look. You might lose me for a second.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Lois Hughes. Thank you, Christy. Christy Holstein. You're welcome.
No, he's gone. Hi, Bobby. I'm gonna call you real quick, Lois.
Brandon Armstrong. Would anyone like 100-degree weather? It's horrible what we've had to deal with the last couple of days.
Brandon, buddy, let me tell you. We get the hot weather here. Even 100. We get the hot stuff here too. So no, you can keep it. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna
Christy Holstein. Me then I can tan LOL.
I'm gonna mute for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Alaska 709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Cleared direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
792. Expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5 Spirit 792.
Approaching top of descent.
Here we go, folks. Getting ready to start our descent.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, contact Moncton Center on 124.3.
Here we go, baby.
Switching to Moncton Center on 124.3. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
1 minute and 19 seconds. 272 knots.
Moncton Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, evening, maintaining flight level 370.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Moncton Center, identified. Good evening.
The next altitude we're going down to is 27,000.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Moncton Center, descend via Fundy 5 into Halifax.
Descend via Fundy 5 into Halifax, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Lois Hughes. Rather have hot weather than tornadoes for sure. We will take the hot heat, send it.
Here we go, starting our descent right now, folks. Lois, is it on the right view?
Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo.
Hey folks, we've left our cruising altitude and are now starting our approach to Halifax. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you.
Brandon Armstrong. You wouldn't like having hot weather like that for 3 months with no relief, Lois.
Brandon, we've had it, buddy. Trust me, Indiana's not. I'm telling you, we've had summers where it's been nothing but scorching hot. The
Lois
whole
Hughes.
summer.
Yes, just were it dark out.
We've had it. We know what it's like, buddy. Trust me. That's George. George will tell you. We might be in Indiana, but we get some hot summers, buddy. 103, 104 degrees. So you're not in a land that we've not experienced. I promise you that. Let everybody know not
Lois
to go
Hughes.
to the bathrooms. Brandon
Yeah, we
had
had it
an
to
accident in the
110
bathroom,
here before.
and we're still working on getting that cleaned up.
Understood, Captain.
Christy
I'll
Holstein.
make sure to inform everyone.
No worse than going to the tanning bed, but I don't go
Hey
to
folks,
those. I
just
use
a quick
the sun.
heads up. Please avoid going through the bathrooms for now. We're taking care of a little situation. Thank you for your understanding.
Can you make an announcement? See if anybody's got an extra diaper for Brandon.
Hey folks, just a quick note that we have an extra diaper for Brandon, so no worries there.
That's not what I
Thank you for your
said.
understanding.
Oh, I had to do it, Brandon. I ain't picked on you for months. You might want to let them know to make sure their children keep a hold of their cookies, because Brandon might take them. The cookie
Hey folks,
cookie
just a little
bandit
reminder
is
to
on
keep
the
an eye on
run.
your cookies,
Watch
especially
out,
if you
people.
have kids with you. We want to make sure everyone enjoys their snacks.
Brandon Armstrong. That's so wrong,
Hey
lol.
folks, just a little heads up to keep an eye on your cookies. We have a little cookie bandit on the loose, so make sure to hold on to your snacks.
Oh, that's great, dude. That is great.
Lois Hughes. LOL, that's okay, Brandon. I got depends on.
I think Lois might need a depend. She just said it.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to check on Lois and provide her with what she needs.
Alright, Lois, just hold it. Don't pee in your pants. The Cookie Bandit has been captured. Now he's in the cargo bay.
Understood, Captain. I'll make a note of that.
Oh, you know I gotta mess with you, Brandon. Don't act like Carol. She don't even come on here anymore, 'cause I teased her. Lord Jesus. Just a joke, good times, having fun. That's all it is.
Hawaiian 104 climb and maintain flight level 410.
Alright, we're at 25.
Lois Hughes. Yes sir, I do. Please bring me one now. I don't gotta pee. I gotta pee. Oh, hurry please.
Can you make an announcement, see if anybody's got an extra set of depends on them?
Christy
Lois is
Holstein.
gonna have
LMAO.
a poo-poo in her pants.
Hey folks, just a quick note to check if anyone has an extra set of depends. We want to make sure everyone is comfortable during our flight. Thank you.
You might want to let everybody know not to sit in the seat beside Lois, because she had a little messy accident.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to let everyone know about that.
Oh, she's gonna let them know on the down low, Lois. You're good. You know, to let everybody know, if they're smelling a really bad fragrance of gas, Brandon farted.
Hey folks, just a quick note. If you happen to smell something unusual, don't worry. It's just a little gas from one of our passengers. Let's keep the atmosphere light and enjoy
Lois
the rest
Hughes.
of our flight.
It's your plane, so you can poop in your seat if you like. Hurry please, I got the bad case of gas.
It's your chair and you can poop in if you want to. Poop if you want to. It's your chair and it belongs to you. Alright guys, we're 86 miles out from touchdown here. Making a smooth descent here.
CYYZ. Anyway it goes, it's not going to be great John, it's going to be bad, so hurry. CYYZ. It's so beautiful outside, man, love it.
Cirrus 4460 Papa, remain outside of Bravo airspace, contact approach on 123.45.
Remaining outside of Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 4460 Papa.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm guessing there are lots of stars.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Halifax approach on 118.7.
Contacting Halifax approach on 118.7. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Halifax approach, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, evening. We're descending through 15,000.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, Halifax approach identified. Good evening, Halifax altimeter 30.03. Expect the ILS runway 23 approach into Halifax via Dutter.
ILS runway 23 via Dutter. Halifax altimeter 3003. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, Lois, we are... Alright, we're going to slow this train down, baby. We got to slow it down. Yeah. Alright, let's bring out our flaps a little bit here.
Flaps 1.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, descend altitude 7,000.
Diamond Tree 29er Sierra Tango, reduced to 100 knots, your number 2, following a Cessna. Slowing to 100 knots, number 2, behind the Cessna Tree 29er Sierra Tango.
Descending to 7,000. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Hold on, guys. I don't know what that's about. Oh, we're good. Never mind.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we're now starting our final approach into Halifax. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. Once we land, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where'd you go, Lois?
Lois Hughes. I'm here listen and watchin' and makin' bubbles.
Oh, that's right, you're blowing bubbles. Alright, folks, let me see here.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, direct Dutter. Descend altitude 4,000, cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach, Dutter transition.
Direct Dutter, descend to 4,000. Cleared ILS runway 23 approach, Dutter transition. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
We're looking good here, guys. Looking real good.
Lois Hughes. LOL, yes, but I'm here.
I love you, Christy. Dun 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 dun. I love you, Christy. Dun 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 dun. I'll be okay. Tell Marcy that offer. Cancel.
Okay, cancel.
Try that again. Tell Marcy, what are you doing? Alright. descend.
Lois Hughes. You sure you be okay, sir? Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
No, probably not.
Glide slope alive. Flaps 15.
Alright, going to drop our speed down to 190 knots. Flaps are going to flaps 10. Or 15, sorry. Landing gear will go down once we get below 3,000 feet. See, folks, even when you got this kind of airplane that does a lot of stuff for you, if you didn't know what you was doing, you wouldn't be taking off, you wouldn't be flying, and you wouldn't be landing. Okay? Okay. Now we got that. Christy, honey, don't be taking your clothes off. Come on in, honey, take your shoes off. Alright, we're at 190 knots. Flaps 15. Wind is 291 at 30 knots right now. 62 degrees Fahrenheit. We are smooth as butter, baby. Alright. Going to drop her down to 180 knots. Like that right there. Okay.
KLM 945, cleared for the visual approach. Runway 90 report, 3 mile final.
Cleared visual 90 will report 3 mile final KLM 945.
3 mile final. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody's going to land, but they're 3 miles from the landing. Christy, where are you at? My girl has left the building. Dun 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 dun. Christy.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact Halifax Tower on 118.4.
Switching to Halifax Tower on 118.4.
You know what? Let's go ahead and bring that landing gear down. Going to set our speed to 170.
Halifax Tower, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Gear down.
We're established on the ILS approach for runway 23.
Approach checklist. Arrow reference 30-2.
Runway 23 cleared to land.
Approach checklist completed.
Runway 23 cleared to land. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Approach mode on. Flaps 20.
Christy Holstein. Sorry, had to go after Hennessy.
You're alright, girl.
Flaps 25. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Flaps 30.
Christy Holstein. LOL the dog. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Mooney 924 Foxtrot Delta, cleared to land runway tree 1. Cleared to land
Landing
runway
checklist.
tree 1, Mooney
Speed brake.
924 Foxtrot
Armed.
Delta.
Landing gear. Down.
Here we go, folks.
Sit. Landing checklist completed.
We're at 138 knots, 3 miles out.
1,000.
3 miles for touchdown. Landing gear down.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, wind 275 at 13, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey EM.
Christy Holstein.
We've got a jam canoe
Right here.
valve, but we're going to go ahead and try to land.
Minimums.
Lois Hughes. Yay, getting closer to touchdown.
Oh yeah, here we go.
30. 20.
Look at that, baby.
Speed breakout.
That's what I'm talking about.
Reverse thrust.
Lois Hughes. Dog been silly Christy.
70 knots.
Look at that landing.
Initiating after landing checks.
9er Delta Whiskey, welcome to Halifax. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Parking brake is set. Whoop, whoop. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Lois Hughes.
121.9er.
Nice
Allegiant
land,
9er
awesome
Delta
job.
Whiskey.
I'll let y'all know what the next flight's gonna be in just a few minutes. Please
Christy
stand
Holstein.
by.
Yeah, he knows how to open doors. He almost went out the apartment.
Halifax ground, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Evening. We're clear of runway 23 and ready to taxi to the gate. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Halifax ground. Taxi to gate 38 via Charlie Alpha. Good day.
Hey folks, we've just landed in Halifax, and what a smooth landing it was.
Gate
I'd
38
rate it
via
an 8
Charlie
out of
Alpha.
10.
Allegiant
Just a
9er
couple
Delta
of fun
Whiskey.
facts for you. Halifax is known for its rich maritime history and is home to one of the largest natural harbors in the world. The local time here is 11:54 p.m. The weather is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius, clear skies, and no precipitation. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer JD, and the entire crew, thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your time in Halifax.
Christy Holstein. Brooklyn left to go take her brother home.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Romeo cross runway 24, contact ground on 121.6. Crossing runway 24, contacting ground on 121.6, Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Lois Hughes. Oh, okay.
Flow completed. Shutdown checklist. Hydraulic panel.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Flaps.
Up.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Weather radar.
Off.
Shutdown checklist completed.
For some reason, Pilot's Life did not let me submit my damn flight. Well, I ain't doing it again. We'll just skip this one and do a different one, I guess. Oh, it said flight stage didn't start, so maybe... I'm not doing that flight over. We'll just do the next one. Let's see where we're going next, guys. Alright, where are we going? Alright, next flight is going to be, let's see. Told you, Brandon. We're flying from Edmonton to San Diego, bruh. So we're going to San Diego, California. What y'all say? Alright, so let's close that. Okay.
Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for departing traffic.
Holding short of taxiway Delta, Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra.
We're going to go ahead and...
Lois Hughes. Go for it.
Oh, we gonna do it. We gonna do it, Lois. Let's go to that for now. Alright. Gotta go build the flight plan. To San Diego. CYEG to San Diego. Alright. I'm just getting all the flight data put down here. Brandon, where'd you go? I bet he left. I bet that dirty dog done went and left. Tell Brandon, you done went and left us, didn't you?
Sending to Brandon Armstrong.
Send. That dirty dog. Alright. Oh well. Alright, let's just...
Brandon Armstrong. I bet you're wrong, I'm still here.
I don't know. You ain't saying much there, Brandon. No, I'm just messing with you, buddy. Alright, so... Do you guys realize that we flew that last flight with only 41,000 pounds of fuel? That ain't bad for a 777. Alright, route. CYEG to San Diego. Alright, now thrust.
Lois Hughes. He's always here, he's our Casper, LOL.
I'm telling you. Alright, there's our thrust information. Okay, good deal. Alright. What I'm going to do Alright, that's done. Okay.
Brandon Armstrong.
Now.
Yes, I am the proverbial ghost,
Options
lol.
menu. Page 1. Pop-up window. Warning. Pop-up window. Warning.
Alright, I gotta go and get the airplane set up from the correct airport, CYEG.
Lois
That
Hughes.
is Charlie Yankee.
He's the best Casper for watching the Love
Echo
Patrols for
Golf.
sure. Or awesome Brandon Heavy Black Heart.
Oh, don't.
Loading, please wait.
Lois, don't make him. Don't.
Welcome menu.
Don't make him
Page
blush. Lois.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your
I don't know
carry-on
why
luggage
she's
underneath
already
the
given
seat
the
in
flight.
front of you or in an
All right.
overhead bin.
Shut up, lady. We're not even ready for you.
Social panel. Button. World map. Button 2 of 5.
Okay.
Create a flight plan and explore the world map screen. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection. Select departure. Search
CYEG.
CYEG slash. Select departure. CYEG Edmonton INTL Ed.
Edmonton. That's in Canada. And we're going to KSAN.
Lois Hughes.
KSAN slash San Diego.
LOL, I'm sure he ain't LOL blushing.
CYEG Edmonton. Runway.
No, I'm just giving him a hard time.
Gate 50. Gate 56 gates. Gate 56 gate small. Gate 50 gate 50 gates. Gate 62 gate small. Gate 64. Gate 62 gate small. Gate 64. Gate 70 gate small.
I gotta find the right gate
Gate
here.
72 gate small. Gate 74 gate small. Gate 76A gate small. Gate 74 gate small. Gate 76A gate small. Gate 78 gate small. Gate 78 gate small. Gate 13 gate small.
Brandon Armstrong. Nope, I'm not, but I am going to lay down and listen to the flight.
You do what you gotta do,
Gate
buddy.
86 gate small. Drop down option.
You are an old man. I'm telling you, he's laying down at 10 o'clock his time, y'all. This guy, dude, don't turn freaking, don't get near my age. You'll be in a freaking bed at 7 o'clock. Holy shit.
Gate 66 gate
Go
small.
lay down, Brandon. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy. Go on. You need your sleep.
Gate 68 gate small.
You go rest.
Gate 88 gate small.
Oh, I love picking on you, dude.
Gate 50 gate small. Parking 49C ramp GA medium. Parking 49C ramp GA medium.
Hold on.
Lois Hughes.
Use right stick up
It's
and down
11
to scroll
here.
UI.
Tell David we are flying again,
Brandon
so you
Armstrong.
can come and watch.
I've been sitting at my desk
but
this whole time,
Brandon
lol.
is headed to his bed to lay down. Just thought I'd tell you.
Lois Hughes.
That way when you get here, period.
Is it 10 there, Brandon?
Send. Oh. Tell David, but me, Lois, Christy, and I don't know who else would be here, but we're all here if you want to come up and watch. Brandon will be in bed. He needs his beauty sleep. Send. Oh gosh. Alright, let's see here. David will be up in a little bit. Alright.
Parking 49
Brandon
ramp GA
Armstrong. Yes, it's 8 after 10, and I've been sitting here at my desk the whole time I've been tuned in, lol.
Drop down option. Use right stick up and down to scroll the UI.
It's only
Press
been
ESC
about,
to go back.
you know,
Lois Hughes.
we only been in the air for like.
He said he's going to listen, silly, lol.
I know he is. He can go lay down if he wants. I don't care what he does. I'm just giving him a hard time. That's gonna be his quote. Brandon Armstrong quote: "Going to lay down." Go lay down, Brandon. I'm just messing with you, dude.
Parking 49E ramp GA medium. Parking 49F ramp GA medium.
If you're tired, you're tired, buddy. I'm just picking on
Parking
you.
49E ramp GA medium. Parking 49F ramp GA medium.
Come on, I need a large. Hold on, guys. I'm looking for a large.
Parking 49H ramp GA medium.
Lois
Parking 16A
Hughes.
ramp GA medium.
But I would fall asleep, lol.
Parking 14
Brandon
ramp GA
Armstrong. He just likes to give me a hard time,
medium. Gate 12 gate
lol.
small.
You're right, I do.
Gate 10 gate small. Gate 8 gate small. Gate 10 gate small. Gate 8 gate small. Parking.
Now, the other thing that I did tell you earlier when you first got here was true. Someone did. A little birdie told me that that apparently I'm always trying to get you on the server. That ain't true. You hardly come up on the server.
I bet he's looking for a large LOL. Lois Hughes.
Yeah, I'm trying to
he's
find a
joking
large
with you,
gate.
Brandon. You know John, he loves picking on you. Gotta at least say it funny, LOL.
Yeah, I'm looking for a large gate,
Parking
Brandon.
21 ramp GA medium. Parking 70 ramp GA medium. Parking 7.
But I told that person that, I said, you're crazy because,
Parking 7 ramp GA medium.
we're not even on the server that much together.
Parking 38 ramp GA medium.
So that ain't true.
Parking 7 ramp GA medium.
You know how people assume, Brandon.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh, I know it.
Parking 40 ramp GA medium.
Or you know how people will say, oh, he said this. But did he really say it? Probably
Parking
not.
41 ramp GA medium.
Is that the only ramps?
Parking 40 ramp GA medium. Parking 41 ramp GA medium. Parking 42 ramp GA medium.
Come on, give me a large.
Parking 42 ramp GA medium.
Here we
Parking
go.
43. Parking 42 ramp GA medium. Parking 43 ramp GA medium.
43
Parking
medium,
44
Lois
medium.
Hughes. You lay down and get you rest, Brandon. I'm in bed also
Parking
now.
34 ramp GA medium. Parking 45 ramp GA medium.
I thought you was in the tub with bubbles.
Parking 46 ramp GA medium.
Brandon Armstrong.
45 ramp GA medium.
Looks like you won't get a large one.
47 ramp GA medium.
Yeah, it's probably here. I just got to go down this list.
Parking 46. Parking 47. Parking 48 ramp GA medium.
It just takes forever the way
48 ramp GA
Microsoft
medium.
did this. They didn't
Parking
make
56.
it go down the list very
Parking
quick.
48 ramp GA medium. Parking 56 ramp GA medium. Parking 57 ramp GA medium.
I'm at 57.
Parking 56 ramp. Parking 50. Parking 58 ramp GA medium.
58.
Brandon
Parking 58
Armstrong.
ramp GA medium.
See?
Parking 15.
Looks like I'm not the only one laying down now, LOL.
No, not now you're not. Not now.
Parking
Lois
60
Hughes.
box.
I can't make no more bubbles.
Parking
Ran out of
61
gas,
ramp GA
LOL, LOL.
Parking 60 fuel box.
Fuel
Parking
box.
61 ramp GA medium.
61.
Parking 61 ramp GA medium. Parking 62 ramp GA medium.
62 medium. It'll be here. I know there's a
Parking
large.
63 ramp GA medium.
There's got to be.
Parking 62 ramp. Parking 60. Parking 64 ramp GA medium.
64 medium.
Parking 64 ramp GA medium. Parking
See, the other
65
problem
ramp GA
is
medium.
these gates don't always read the right thing neither, from my understanding.
Parking 12 ramp GA medium. Parking 65 ramp GA medium. Parking 12 ramp.
And they're not in order because I went from
Parking 49 ramp GA medium.
parking 49 medium to
Parking 49 ramp GA medium. Parking 50 ramp GA medium.
50 medium to 12.
Parking 51 ramp GA medium.
52.
Parking 50 ramp G. Parking 51. Parking 52 ramp GA medium. Parking 53 ramp GA medium. Parking 52 ramp GA. Parking 54 ramp GA medium. Parking 55 ramp GA medium.
But I got to have the right size here. It's got to
Parking
be.
55 ramp GA medium. Parking 66 ramp GA medium.
66.
Parking 55. Parking 67 ramp GA medium.
67.
Parking 66. Parking 69 ramp GA medium.
69.
Parking 70 ramp GA medium.
70.
Parking 69. Parking 71 ramp GA medium.
We got to be coming up on a large here soon.
Parking 71 ramp GA medium. Parking 72 ramp GA
Brandon
medium.
Armstrong. So a gate
Parking
could be a
73
large,
ramp
but the
GA
sim
medium.
could read it as being a medium.
Yeah.
Parking 74 ramp GA medium. Parking 75 ramp GA medium. Parking 74 ramp G. Parking 7. Parking 7. Parking 77 ramp GA medium. Parking 78 ramp GA medium. Parking 78 ramp GA medium. Parking 83 ramp GA medium. Parking 82 ramp GA medium. Parking
We'll get one. It's here.
Parking 85 ramp GA medium. Parking 86 ramp GA medium. Parking 89 ramp GA medium. Parking 14 ramp G. Parking 16B ramp GA medium. Parking 14 ramp GA medium.
Here we go.
Parking 16B ramp GA medium. Parking 29 ramp GA medium.
Because now we're on B. All of them were A.
Parking 29. Parking 18 ramp GA medium. Parking 49B ramp GA medium. Parking 0 ramp GA medium. Parking 49B ramp. Parking 31 ramp GA medium. Parking 0 ramp. Parking 30. Parking 49G ramp GA medium. Parking 35 ramp. Parking 35 ramp.
Brandon Armstrong.
16 ramp GA medium.
I don't like having to do that up and down arrow constantly just to find a gate or ramp.
Parking 37 ramp GA medium.
Well, as soon as you get to flying here soon, buddy.
Parking 95 ramp GA medium.
You better get used to it, because you gotta have large gates.
Parking 101 ramp GA medium.
Especially for these big planes.
Parking 99 ramp GA medium. Parking 103 ramp GA medium. Parking 103 ramp GA medium. Parking 97 ramp GA medium.
I got a feeling we'll come up on one here soon.
Parking 97. Parking 93 ramp GA medium. Parking 91 ramp GA medium. Parking 93 ramp GA. Parking 91. Parking 105 ramp GA medium. Parking 8 ramp GA medium. Parking 8 ramp GA medium. Parking 9 ramp GA medium. Parking 7 ramp GA medium.
They're not in order at all.
Parking 5 ramp GA medium. Parking 6 ramp GA medium. Parking 4 ramp GA medium.
I mean, they're really not.
Parking 77 ramp GA medium.
It went from parking 5 to parking 77.
Parking 77 ramp G. Parking 75 ramp GA medium. Parking 73 ramp GA medium. Parking 83 ramp GA medium. Parking 83 ramp G. Parking 81 ramp GA medium. Parking 83A ramp GA medium. Parking 81 ramp GA medium. Parking 85. Parking 85 ramp GA medium. Parking 55 ramp GA medium.
Brandon Armstrong. There seems to be a lot of general aviation ramps.
Parking 53, parking 57 ramp GA, parking 51 ramp GA medium.
Yeah, I'm just going to take the next gate we see
Parking
here.
51 ramp.
I'm not going through all these again.
Parking 2 ramp GA medium. Drop down up, runway, gate, parking 2 ramp GA medium. Drop down list.
There we go, that'll work. And I've learned again, don't load Microsoft with the sim loaded because it'll mess up your getting power at the gate.
Loading, please wait. 41%.
Okay, so what I was saying earlier, and being you're going to be laying there
Loading,
listening, Brandon, this
83%.
might be a bonus for you, bub. Someone asked me if I would at least go through as I'm setting it up.
Loading, please wait.
And explain
84%.
what I'm doing up until we take off. I said I would.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
I'm not going to turn on the screen reader. I don't want to irritate people with that screen reader. It gets annoying. But I will tell you everything that I'm doing.
84%.
I'm also going to record this. And I'm going to upload this. And I'm going to title as Extra Code and Dart
Loading, please wait.
Tutorial.
84%.
So,
Air Canada 763 reduced speed to 200 knots, contact tower on 118.7.
Going to 200 knots, switching to 118.7, Air Canada 763.
and it's going to be with, I'm going to include say intentions this time. Okay? But there will be chat in this one. That's why I'm just going to label it as extra Code and Dark tutorial plus say intentions. Or something along them lines. But chat is welcome. I don't mind chat during this one. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're here again. I am going to be recording this for just an extra tutorial using TFM, the latest release for TFM for the 777-300 ER. Okay? I'm also going to include say intentions. I'm not going to go through and do all the settings on say intentions. Somebody asked if I'd go through and show the settings and kind of where you need to go to set up different things. You got to be more specific. Like what do you want? You know, and I'll do that another time. But tonight we're not going through settings. I'm just going to tell you what I'm doing as I'm doing it. And I'm going to include say intentions. Please, if this tutorial helps you, let me know that it's helping you. Let me know that you've watched it. Let me know that it's doing good to you or somebody else watching this video, whatever time it might be that you're watching this. I'm also live. That's why I welcome chat during this tutorial
Christy
as
Holstein.
well. Alright?
Okay, I'm here was answering questions about item I have for sale.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Welcome back, Christy. Glad to have you, sweetheart. Alright, we're starting off at CYYZ. I don't know if Brandon's awake. He could look that up for me. CYYZ, Charlie Yankee Echo Golf. I'll look it up in a minute. We are going to San Diego. Okay? Airport code again for departure CYYZ, Charlie Yankee Echo Golf. Arrival airport is San Diego. KSAN, Kilo Sam Alpha Nancy, or November, whichever one you want to use. Whatever, November, okay? So Kilo Sam Alpha November. Alright, first thing you need to do is make sure you got your flight plan. I will not be going through the flight plan stuff for you on this tutorial. You should be familiar with going to SimBrief, putting your flight plan together, and then also downloading it and making sure it goes to the right place that it needs to be. If you need a tutorial on how to set up the SimBrief downloader or how to set up the directories or which ones to use, let me know. The only way I know when somebody needs something is by communicating. Send me an email. Somebody sent me an email about a week ago asking if I would give a tutorial on flight simming, that they're a new simmer and they need a tutorial getting started. That don't tell me anything. What do you know? What don't you know? Have you flown in the sim before? If you have, what airplanes have you flown? Have you ever flown in the PMDG? If you have, when did you fly it? What did you use? What programs do you have? Okay, all that matters. Okay? So if you're going to be specific with me, you got to be specific about what you have and what you don't have. Alright? Alright. With that said, here we are. We are setting at... Hold on, I'll tell you what it's called. Okay, so when you first load TFM, it's going to ask you to choose your aircraft. Remember that. You got to make sure you choose the correct one. Because at some point, there's going to be, you know, the 737 and the 777. So, just remember that if you're watching this at a later time. Alright, that's good. So we're connected there. Now this says, we're going to do something here. This says I'm at a taxiway. I'm going to use TFM here. and I'm going to put a set of gates. I'm going to put the airport. If you ever start out and you're not at the gate like you should be, just load up the menu to jump to a gate. Put in the airport code CYYZ. That's where I am. There's 140 gates. No wonder it was taking me forever. Let me see what I can find here. Alright, I think there's a way. Hold on. Well, that filter didn't help me any. Let's see. Alright, let me just... Hold on, I'm looking for a good gate.
Cirrus Niner 81 Tango Mike, descend to 2000 cleared ILS 18.
Descending to 2000 cleared ILS 189er 81 Tango Mike.
Lois Hughes.
Hold on one
You hear
second.
Christy still?
Yep, she's here. Let's just see what this one is. Alright, we're at gate 80. That'll work. Okay, so... Alright, so the first thing to do is say intentions, and yes, Christy is here,
Lois
sis.
Hughes. I bet you all excited to see that apartment?
Okay. Let's see. I bet she is excited for that. Heck yeah. I am. It's going to put her closer to us. Alright. When you start saying intentions, just to be safe, one, again, make sure your flight plan's been exported where it belongs. Tab 2, new flight button, hit your space bar. Give it about 2 minutes just to make sure that everything is, that it's loaded again. I wish they had like a sound or something that would just kind of give you that indication that it's done. That's just me being weird. Alright, once you do that, you're going to shift tab and you're going to come to stuff like pilot button comms, report audio, settings, shift tab again. Let's say a cars, hit control end to go to the bottom and arrow up. It should say hubs of the day above that. How do you sound? That's the two indicators right there that it's freshly loaded, okay? You can also go to the top by doing Control Home and say ATC. Keep going down under Learning Center, and mine says CYYZ. That's telling me that it's at the right airport. Edmonton International, that's where we are in Canada. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to up arrow to SkyOps. Down arrow once on that link. 122.11, that's the link for it. Hit enter. And now I'm going to request cargo to San Diego. Requesting cargo to San Diego. He's going to tell me to hold on a minute.
Let me see what we have. Give me a minute or two.
Christy Holstein. I'm here.
And now we're waiting. She was just asking, Christy, that you're probably excited about being able to go look at that place tomorrow. I'm praying and praying for you guys that you get it, because that'll put you just right down the road from me, and I'll be able to see you all the time. Hoorah.
Christy Holstein.
Who?
Listen to that song, Unconditional.
All right, we got a new cargo mission for you.
It's unconditional.
Transport a shipment of military equipment to San Diego International Airport. The cargo includes various military supplies and equipment weighing a total of 5,000
Christy Holstein.
Ensure timely
Yes, we are.
delivery. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Then I'll be able to see you all the time, baby. Unconditional. Oh. Alright, so now that you've done that with say intentions, the next thing we're going to do is I'm going to load first officer. Okay, that's the next thing I'm going to do. Actually, before I load first officer, I'm going to go ahead and give the comms to my co-pilot. If you don't want to use a co-pilot, then ignore this part of the tutorial. Giving comms to you, my friend.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Now I'm going to
Evening, Captain. We are just getting the last of the cargo loaded. I'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
IFR. So I'm going to load first officer and then have him request IFR. Alright, here comes first officer. There's our first officer. So we're good. After I tell him to request IFR, then I'll connect my first officer. I'm going to go ahead and request the IFR, please. And then the first thing I'm going to do is on first officer.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Once it's okay, it's started. I'm going to tab.
Good evening, Captain.
Down the plan page, hit spacebar, and you got to go through this. You got checklist, OFP, radio frequency, ZFW,
requesting our IFR
V1, VR, V2.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
And where it says VREF, you can set that. I'm setting mine to 140. That's always my landing speed. And then
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, information. Charlie is correct. Cleared to San Diego Lindbergh. After departure, fly radar vectors Ukrim then as filed. Departure runway 30. Initial climb to 6,000.
6,000.
120.5. Squawk 5737.
Okay, so I'll put 6,000 in there. The rest of it is in there for you. You'll see where it says 5, sometimes 10, 15. That's my flaps. I'm going to leave it at 5, so I'm going to keep tabbing. Down past the arrival runway, you'll see where it says full. That is the brakes when landing, and flaps when landing set
Boarding
to full.
has started, and the first passengers
and
are
then
aboard
you got
the
another
plane.
button that just says button. That's your brakes. I'm going to set it
folks,
to
welcome to
3.
our ride to San Diego. Please take your seats according to your boarding
And then I'm going to
passes
tab down
and
the
stow your hand
home
luggage
button.
under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
And now I hit spacebar on home button, and we're done with that. So I'm going to go over here to the simulator. I'm going to hit my Alt key, right arrow to aircraft, and up arrow to FMC. Hit enter, It'll say left L, hit enter on that. There's my FMC. I'm going to do Alt, right arrow to where it says Tools, down arrow once, and hit P. That's to pop out that window so it's always there when you tab. Okay? From here, we're on the main menu. This is where I will do... I'll hit right soft 6 for FS actions. Left soft 1, which is F1 for fuel. I'm going to go over here, get my fuel off my flight plan information. 65,317. So 65,317. So I'm going to do Alt S. 65,317. I'm going to hit enter on that. After I hit enter, I'm going to do Alt Home and hit left soft 1. That's going to put it where it belongs, and we'll refresh to make sure it's there. And there it is. I'm going to hit left soft 6 or F6 to go back a menu. F2 for left soft 2 to go to the payload. Alt S to go to my scratch pad, get my payload information. It's going to be 444.2. So I'll put in 444.2. Hit enter, and I'm going to hit right soft 2. Then I'll do Alt Home, refresh it with Alt R, and make sure it's there by going down to line 2. There it is, 444.2, so it's there. Left soft 6. I'm going to do left soft 6 again, go back to the main menu. Now we're going to set up our flight. Left soft 1 or F1. Then it says enter initial position, so you're going to hit right soft 6. That's the pose in it page. I'm going to do Alt S, put in the airport code first, CYYZ. Hit enter. I'm going to hit left soft 2 or F2. That's going to put in where I'm at. That's telling the airplane where we are. Refresh, make sure it's there. It's there. Now it wants the initial position. So from the same page, from the pose in it page, I'm going to do Alt down arrow one time. That goes to page 2 of the pose in it page. Hit left soft 3 or F3 to copy the GPS. Then I'm going to do Alt up arrow. And then I'm going to do right soft 5 or F11. IRS is aligned. It's done. Sometimes it can take a while. It depends on if it's warmed up good or whatnot. So now we're going to do right soft 6 for route. Now we're going to put in our departure and arrival. So go to scratch pad with Alt S. Type in your airport code for where you're at. For me, CYEG. I'm going to hit enter and hit left soft 1. Then in this same scratch pad, I'm going to put in KSAN for San Diego. Hit enter and hit right soft 1. Then I'm going to do Alt Home, refresh, make sure it's up there at the top. And there it is. Now that I know that's in there, I'm going to go to the bottom and hit right soft 6 to activate. Execute available. So I'm going to hit Alt E to execute it. Done. It's executed. Now we're going to do 3 and request. This is for our route. Okay, so left soft 3. Now if you look up here, you'll see on line 2 your departure. 3 is your arrival. If you see them on them 2 lines, then you're good. And then hit right soft 6 to select it with F12, right soft 6. Or if you're using your Alt and Control keys for your left soft keys, I'll go over that here in a minute. It'd be Alt. Well, I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to stick with the F1 through F12, the ones that I know, okay? And then when it's ready, you're going to see on line 4 where it says load. So F4 to load it. Give it a minute. Do not hit right soft 6 right away for activate. You don't want to activate yet. Watch it for a second. You'll see activate disappear. See, it just says route 2. You don't want to mess with it. Wait till it says activate again. You can even see, now it says descent forecast uplink ready. That means it's loaded. If you look at the bottom, right soft 6 to activate. There it is. Execute available. Alt E. Bam. It is executed. It is done. Alright, next thing we're going to do, that's out of the way. Don't worry about your weather. Don't worry about your descent weather. Don't worry about your wind. Do Alt A as in alpha. That's going to put you under departure automatically. You're going to find out what airport you're at. You should already know. For me, it's going to be Alt S, CYYZ. I'm going to hit enter. No, I'm not. Take away that. You don't put in nothing there. That's my mistake. It already knows where you're at. My gosh. Alright, you want to look and see where you're at with as far as your gate or runway. So runway 30 is direct to Ukram. So I'm looking for runway 30. There it is. So right soft 4 for me. It'd be different for you. Okay, and I don't see the one it wanted me to use, so I'm gonna go with the one that's at the top here. Sometimes you won't see a waypoint for your takeoff. Just select what you see at the top. It'll work. Execute it. That's done. Now you're gonna do left soft 6. That puts you on departure and arrival. You're gonna hit right soft 2 or F8 for your arrival. Go to your flight plan. So mine's 27 lucky 1 true. So 27 lucky 1. So I'm looking for my runway first. And I don't want an RNAV. I want an ILS. Okay, and if it's ever happened and you don't see it, that runway don't have an ILS, pick one that does. So I'm going to go with runway 9. So right soft 1 or F7. And lucky is still there, so we'll go with that. So left soft 4 for lucky. Now I'm going to see if I can find true. Yep, there it is. TTRUE. So left soft 2. Execute. Done. Go to my leg page with Alt G. There's a vector on line 4, so I'm going to do left soft 5 and then left soft 4 to replace that vector. Execute. And there we go. That's done. Now you got that done. Do right soft 6. This is for your weather. And then it say legs and load at the bottom. You want to do right soft 6 to load. Wait for it to load. It'll tell you when you can execute. Execute number 1 available. Alt E. Bam. It's done.
Walk around completed.
Then you're going to do Alt V as in Victor. And then you're going to do Alt down arrow 1 time. That puts you on page 2 of 3. Well, it should have, hold on. You want to be on page 3. And then on line 5, right soft 5 for forecast. Left soft 6 to load it with F6. That's done. Now I'm going to do Alt I to go to my per minute page. left soft 5 to reject, or F5. I rejected all the information on the per minute page. Now I'm going to put in what I have. So on what I got, altitude 38,000.
Sorry, Mom called.
You're good, Lois. So I'm going to do Alt S and I'm going to put in 38,000. Hit enter on that. Right soft 1. I'm going to do Alt Home. Make sure it's up there. Yep, it's there. And then I'm looking for cost index.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, I would be excited also too.
164 for cost completed. Index. Alt S. 164. Hit enter.
Tested.
And do right soft 2. That's done. Do Alt Home.
Brake.
On.
Make
Fuel
sure it's
control
there.
Switches.
And it's there.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
7.5 for reserve. Hit enter. Left soft 4. Alright, verifying it's there. So I did Alt. Blah. Okay. So we're there. That's good. Alright. Now, everything's in there it needs to be. I'm going to hit left soft 3 twice. If you look at the top, you should see numbers on the left side at the very top. And there, that tells you that your perf minute is all good to go. You don't got to execute it. So right soft 6 for the thrust limb page. I'm going to go over here and get my thrust information. So runway 30. I need to have 43 in there. So I'm going to do Alt S, type in 43, hit enter, Alt Home, left soft 1. There's 43. Okay, to 2. So I'm looking for and that'd be left soft 3, and I always do left soft 3, right soft 3, but that's up to you. Alright, that's done. You don't got to execute this page. I'm going to do right soft 6. Now we're on the takeoff rep page. I'm going to do Alt S, put in 5 for flaps 5, hit enter, left soft 1 for F1, Alt Home. I'm going to go up here and check it. It's there. I'm going to do Alt S. Now we're going to put in our speeds. 152, 153, and 161 again. Alright, so I'm going to do 152, hit enter, right soft 1, and 153, I believe. Yeah. Hit enter, right soft 2, and then we'll put in 161. Hit enter, right soft 3. I'm going to do Alt Home. And then I'm going to refresh it. Make sure it's in there. Checking my speeds. They look good. Alright. Everything looks good. I'm going to do left soft 3 twice just to make sure it's there. There we go. 4.25 is the trim. So we are done. Alt G to go to the leg page. And then I'm going to go over here to first officer and see if he's waiting on me or if he's still doing something. So let's see. So right after the radio frequencies button is the edit field. It shows you what's going on. It says MSG CLR. Okay. He's waiting on you. Alright. And at this point, that means he's waiting on you to close the doors. Okay. So let's go back over here. We're going to do Alt U, as in you, Christy, are number 1. Alt U. That takes me to the main menu. I'm going to do right soft 6 with F12, left soft 3 with F3. That's for the doors. And then I'm going to close the left door with left soft 1, F1. Door 1L is closing. Then when I hear it close, I'm going to hit left soft 2 with F2. So let's listen for the door to shut. Right about now. Left soft 2. Close / armed. It's done. So I'm going to do Alt G as in golf. Back to the leg page because I don't need to be in there no more. So now we're going to wait for first officer to do his thing. Folks, if there's anything you don't understand, rewind this video. Go watch I've got 2 other tutorials that I've uploaded on the code and dart for this specific airplane. You know, Brandon watched it 97 times in 2 days. 97 times, I tell you. And I'm like, Brandon, what are you doing? He's like, I just love what you do so much, I had to watch it over and over. No, I'm just kidding. I know Brandon's listening, so don't give him a hard time. Wow, wow, wow. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this and 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 that. Now, the other thing you need to do is set your trim, but don't do that until you got your engines up and running, and then worry about your trim. Fuel pumps are on, secondary ground power, yada yada yada. Getting rid of all that.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Passenger signs.
Passenger signs are on.
MCP. Speed.
MCP and speed, all that's
heading.
good.
297. Altitude. 38,000.
Sit.
Takeoff speeds.
Christy Holstein.
B1, 153.
I hope
BR,
so.
153. B2, 161.
Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
You hope so what, baby?
Sit. Departure briefing.
That I love you or that you're number 1?
Charlie, Yankee, Echo, Golf, 2. Kilo, Sierra, Alpha, November. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 30, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 38,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, we look good here. Okay. Alright, so now what you got to do is I'm going to tell my co-pilot to contact ground and request pushback with startup. Can you connect to ground and request pushback with startup and tell direction, please? Wow, 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 wow. Christy. Oh, Christy. Hey, what is my dude doing? Why is he not listening?
Lois Hughes. She ain't been moved from there. Long so that been working on it, still painting and getting it looking good, and you will also have a back patch here.
Request pushback with startup and tell direction.
Like mom got.
Requesting pushback and startup clearance, facing west.
Edmonton ground. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey. Requesting pushback and startup clearance, facing west.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved. Face north.
Alright. Facing north. Now I'm going to request tug. You got to connect the ramp. Requesting tug. And we're going to be going north.
on its way.
I'll see what you said here in a I'll see what you said in a second, baby. I missed what you said. But give me 1 minute, I'll look at it and
bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Alright, we're gonna release parking brake. Parking brake released and ready for pushback, tail to the north. And then we'll go over here to first officer.
Tug standing by. Commencing pushback with tail to the north.
And I tap down to where it says engine start. Oh,
this
God.
This is likely caused because no pushback solution could be calculated, and the airport likely requires a taxi tuner profile update.
Cancel tug. Release and cancel. I hate when it does this. So we're going to just start the engines when this happens.
Aborted. Tug released and canceled.
So I'm going to start the engine. I'm going to make him check the tug one more time. Can you double check? Make sure tug's been disconnected, please.
Tug has been disconnected. You're clear.
Y'all, you want to make sure that's clear, because if you don't, you will not take off. I don't understand that. It's been doing that with, it does it with certain, like, if you're at the wrong type of gate, like, I think where we are is actually parking. It's a ramp, I think, instead of a gate. I don't know, but if it ever happens, just cancel the tug and go on about your day. Start your engines where you're at. Obviously, if you're on VATSIM, you want to, you know, at least request you're starting the engines. But if you're just flying solo like this, I mean, it's all good, baby. Now, let me see what my baby said. What'd you say, baby? Let me go see what my baby said.
Engine 2 cut out.
You like the music I wrote for you, baby? Yeah, I got some of the music up on YouTube here at the lounge. Check it out. Make sure you check out Unconditional. That was loaded today. Make sure you listen to it. Share it with your friends on Facebook, Twitter, Instagrams, whatever you want to share it on. Snap, whatever. Get that music out there, girl. 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 No, Brandon, I'm not calling you a girl. Not today. Tomorrow you might be my little girl, but not today, Brandon. Today you're my little Boy Scout. You got it, Brandon. You got it, Brandon.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Alright. Now you're just going to keep on waiting, because first officer's doing a lot of stuff here. All engines are stable. Now he's going to do another... He's going to do an after start flow. Come on over here, baby. Let me start your engines. Vroom, 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 baby.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right.
It's
clear on the left.
Little things you do, baby, drive me wild.
Before taxi checklist.
Little things you do, baby.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Flight control test. Here we go. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back in the hat.
Full back.
Back to center. Straight forward.
Full forward.
Back to the center.
Before taxi checklist.
Alright,
completed.
now we're going to set our trim before we taxi, alright? Now I'm going to double check the trim here. I'm going to go and do Alt-I. to my takeoff rep page. 4.25. So you at least want it to be at 4.2. Alright? Alright. I'm going to do Alt G. Back over here to Microsoft. Then we'll set my trim to 4.25. Oh, I need it. You got to do right bracket Control T for your elevator trim announcements to be on. Alright? Alright, Lois, I'm trimming you out, baby girl. Trimming you out. And you want to let off the trim every now and then and check it because it goes a little faster than what you think. We're at 4.20. Let's see if we can get 5 on there. 4.24, that is close as we're going to get it. I promise you. Alright, so before I do anything, I'm going to go to First Officer. Alt-Tab to the pause button. And I'm going to pause it. We're not far from takeoff, Lois. Alright. Go ahead and request taxi, please. While he's doing that, I'll go to TFM.
Sure thing, John.
Alt, right arrow. To nav data, go down the runways, hit enter. Put in the airport, CYEG, hit enter. 30. It's a heading at 298. Check it with right bracket shift H. Make sure it matches what the heading is supposed to be.
Proceeding to the maintenance area via hotel contacting
and it
ground
is.
on 121.9 Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Alright. So we're good there.
Allegiant Niner Delta.
I'm going to make sure my parking brake is set.
To runway 30. We have Delta.
Yeah, parking brake is on.
Delta Whiskey, taxi to runway 30 at your
So
discretion.
what I'm going to do is hit enter, then we'll go right over to First Officer and unpause.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Approaching runway 30.
Unpause it. That way he can do his flow. And then I'm still on runways.
On 118.3,
I'm going to put in my destination runway, KSAN. Hit enter.
Switching to tower
And we're going to 09. I'm going to do Control D.
Sit.
Destination set. There you go. That's how you do that.
Christy Holstein. Spilled my big red cleaning my mess up, but I'm listening.
Good evening.
Oh no, baby.
30, ready for departure.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Edmonton Tower, runway 30, winds 315 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 30,
right.
cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Now we are ready for takeoff, but I'm trying to figure out.
Christy Holstein. Hell yeah.
Alright, hopefully
Christy
my
Holstein.
pilot's life is working
I love being
correctly.
outside.
Yeah, I know, baby. Me too. Alright. So, now the trim's set. I'm going to do right bracket, left bracket to enable attitude mode. Turn off trim announcement, right bracket, Control T, or that will spam you badly. Now what we're going to do is, ready for takeoff. When we take off, you're going to notice how this airplane's going to pick up by
We're all
itself.
set for takeoff, John. Let's get this bird in the air.
So let's do it. Release parking brake. parking brakes off. I'm going to do Control Shift G. And I'm going to put my hands on the yoke, but I'm not going to pull back because you're going to watch how it does it on its own. You'll start hearing the numbers go 1, 2, 3. That's the pitch letting you know that it's pulling back automatically. Alright, here we go.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Speed alive.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Checked.
we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate
80
the
knots.
safety features
Checked.
of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you
Hey
must
folks,
fasten
welcome
your
to our
seatbelt.
ride to San Diego.
Insert
We're
the
thrilled
metal
to have you
fittings
with us
one
today.
into the
I'm
other
Emma,
and
your
tighten
flight
by
attendant
pulling
for
on the
this
loose
trip.
end of the strap.
Our Captain John and our
To
first
release
officer
your
James
seatbelt,
1 up,
are at the
2
control
up,
portion of
3
the
up,
smooth
4
flight.
up.
We
We'll be
suggest
flying
I'm
that
gonna
you
do
put
G,
your
bring the
seatbelt
gear
fastened
up.
throughout the
with
flight,
an estimated
as we may
flight time of
experience
just over
turbulence.
3 hours.
Bring our flaps
Now,
in.
There are
let's go
several
over some
emergency
important safety
exits on this
information.
aircraft.
First, please
Please
ensure your
take a few
seatbelts are
moments
fastened
now
low
to
and tight
locate
across
your
the
nearest
back.
exit.
To unbuckle,
In
simply
some
lift the
cases,
buckle.
your
In
nearest
the event
exit
of a
may
loss
be
of cabin
behind you.
Flaps
pressure,
up.
oxygen
If we need
masks
to
will drop
evacuate
down from
the
the bottom
aircraft,
button.
floor-level
Pull the
lighting
map
will guide you towards the
full of
exit.
oxygen. Place it over
Doors
your
can
nose
be
and
opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow.
remember to
Each
put your
door
own
is
mask on
equipped with an
before assisting
inflatable
others.
slide, which may also
For our
be
flotation
detached and used
devices,
as a
they are
life raft.
located under your
Hold on,
seats.
guys. It's
In
2
the
people
unlikely
doing
event
the
of a
safety. I
water pressure,
apologize.
pull the
being
tab to
monitored.
remove the vest,
In
slip
the
it over your
unlikely
head,
event of
and
a
inflate it by
decompression,
pulling the
an
red
oxygen
tabs.
mask will
You can also
automatically
inflate
appear
it
in front of
manually
you.
by blowing into the tube.
To start the flow of
Please
oxygen,
take a moment to
pull the
locate the
mask
safety
towards
briefing
you.
card in your seat pocket,
Place it firmly
which
over
provides
your nose
additional
and mouth.
information on
Secure the
emergency
elastic
procedures.
bands behind
In
your
case of
head.
an
There is
emergency,
your
and
we'll
takeoff
be following
tutorial. This is where the
Although
video
the mask is
ends,
not
and I'll
in place,
Please
continue
remain
my live
calm and
stream.
listen for
flowing to the mask.
instructions.
So, folks
you need to
watching,
do
I'm not
traveling
going
with a
anywhere,
child,
but for the
lean
video,
forward
I'm
with your head
recording.
down and your arms wrapped
Secure
around
your
your
own
knees.
mask first, and
I
then
hope this
assist
helps
the other
you
person.
out.
Attention, folks. We're
Put
here
your
to
I'm going
mask
to
ensure
on
stop
your
the video
comfort
now.
and
If you
safety
got any
throughout the
questions,
flight.
please email us
If you have any questions
at
or
In the event of an
737flights@gmail.com.
don't
emergency,
hesitate to ask.
please assume the
Now,
bracing
Captain
position.
John,
Heavy
the
as
cabin
If
is
you
ready
hear
for
radar
departure.
contact,
Brace.
climb flight level
Brace.
380, turn left
Brace.
heading 200.
Lean
Vectors
forward
to
with your
Ukraine.
hands on top of your
Then
head
own
and your
navigation.
elbows against your thighs.
Alright, we're no longer
Ensure your
recording,
feet are flat on the
Lois.
floor.
200,
A life
vectors to
vest
Ukraine.
is located
Then
in a pouch
navigation.
under your seat
Allegiant
or
9er
between the
Delta
armrests.
Whiskey Heavy.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove
Flow
the vest.
completed.
Slip it over your
After
head.
takeoff checklist.
Pass the
Landing
straps
gear.
around your waist
Up.
and adjust at the front.
Flaps.
So you guys got me
Then
all
place
to
the vest.
yourself
After takeoff
now.
Pull
checklist
firmly on the
complete.
red cord, only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. You will find this and all the other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Alright,
Passing 10,000 feet.
those of you
Dear
that are
guests,
still
we have just
here,
climbed above the safe
announce
altitude,
yourself,
and I'm pleased to inform you
please.
that you can now use your electronic devices. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available for your convenience. If you have any questions or need assistance, feel free to let me know. Thank you.
Lois, are you still here? Christy, are you still here? Brandon, I'm laying down, bud. Oh, gosh. Alright, now I got you guys. I'm going to take you with me because I'm going to grab me something to eat. A White Castle or a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. I don't know which yet. The TV go off on you, Bobby. Huh? The TV go off on big boy. Hi, Bobby. I said hi, Bobby. Hi, big baby boy. Let's get you some TV, huh? You want some TV on? You want the TV on? Big boy. Hold on, let's see.
Christy Holstein. Y'all, I'm gonna go take a shower, be back, I'm staying online.
Okay, babe.
Christy Holstein. LOL Ty.
Oh yeah, you got food in there, Bubba. Get your food.
Cirrus 981 Tango Mike, descend to 2000, cleared ILS.
You want some
18.
water?
Descending to 2000.
You want some water, Bubba?
8981 Tango
Uh-oh. Let's get him some water. Let's get him some water. You want some water? You want some water, Bubba? We get him some water. You want some water? Let's get the big boy some water. Yeah. Yeah. Come here, Bubba. There you go. You got water, Bubby.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, contact Edmonton Center on 134.9er. Contacting Edmonton Center on 134.9. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Lois, don't you know what you're doing to me? Always looking at me like I'm some funny bunny. Oh, don't you know what you're doing to me? Oh, my bad.
Flight level 380 left.
Alright, let's see what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Joe, Lois, you gotta try these sometime. These croissants. They are the B-O-ZM. They're so good, they're so good, they're so good. Yes they are, yes they are. They're so good, yes they are. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Bubba. Oh, you're a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Ready? Up. Good boy. Arr. Ready? 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 Up. Good boy. Where's your toy at? Give me kisses. Give me kisses. He's a good boy. Come here, Bubba. Come here, Bubba. Yeah. I love you, boy. Lois has got an attitude problem. Drinking's always on her mind. Okay, so, ladies and
Tony
gentlemen.
D. Yo.
Yo, what's up, Tony D? What's up, bro? What's crack-a-lackin'? What's crack-a-lackin' with you, brother? Alright. I got me a... Woo! That's hot. That is one hot son of a... Love and marriage. Love and marriage. Love and marriage go together like a horse and a... Here, let's fix your TV, Bubby. I'll find the remote and try to get you something on here. I know. I got you, Bubby. Where is the remote? Oh, my Lord.
Cirrus 446. Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace, contact approach on 123.45.
Dang it.
Outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446, Sierra Papa.
Where's the remote? I'm looking, bud. Not a good spot for it.
Lois Hughes. I'm back.
Alright, Lois, I'm here. I'm trying to get something on the TV for Doggy in here.
Lois Hughes. Sorry, my daughter was on the Channel 41 News, was watching it. Tony D. What's poppin'? What's really wood? LOL.
What's crack-a-lackin', Tony? What's crack-a-lackin' with your brother? There you go. The dog don't like the living room being quiet, so I had to try to get something on the TV. Now listen up, Tony D. You are late for the flight, brother. That's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you an extra ticket. No, I'm just kidding. But I do have me an egg and cheese sausage croissant here. That's what I do have, brother. You feel me? Ooh, I need to put this on a plate. That's hot. That's hotter than a mother. Woo! I done went burnt my daggone finger and everything, guys. Daggone, buddy. That's a little bit on the warm side.
Lois Hughes.
And everything.
Tasha was on News John.
Tasha was on the news for what? Where'd them paper plates go? Come on. There they are. Oh, for Bryson and his school? Joe? Was it because of Bryson? Talk to me, Lois. You talk to me, baby.
Lois Hughes. Yes.
Cool. Did Tasha actually talk on the news? Or did you just see her? Like, did she talk to him, or was she just in the video?
Lois Hughes. About that bad wreck in Austin yesterday.
Why in the world was she on there for that?
Captain John, we have a situation in the cabin. One of our passengers has suddenly collapsed and appears to be in distress. I believe they may require medical evacuation. I will assess the situation further.
Did you hear about it, that 6-year-old that got killed? Yes, she talked.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brief announcement from the flight crew. We are pleased to inform you that our in-flight meal service will begin shortly. Our dedicated cabin crew will be coming through the aisles with a selection of delicious meal options for you to enjoy.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000 Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on our way to San Diego. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, the cheese platter and the gourmet sandwiches are quite popular on this flight. After our service, I'll also have some articles from the airline shop available for you to browse. If you need anything in the meantime, just let me know. Thank you.
JetBlue 617, cross Timon at or above 10,000.
Crossing Timon at or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Switching to Edmonton Center on 124.525. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Edmonton Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
All right, love you. Bye. Resting. All right.
Christy
2 hours
Holstein.
and 12 minutes.
Here.
Hi, baby. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Oh. Let me see something. I'm writing you a new song. Okay.
Lois Hughes. Man, it's so nice outside. Wow, love it.
Writing you their song, babe.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
gonna love this song, I think. Oh, and I got one coming for you too, Lois. And no, not one of my funny ones neither.
Southwest 142, turn left, heading 190. Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
Who texted me? That's so cute. That's cute, baby. You should send that to Lois.
American tree 50, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level tree 40. Climbing immediately to flight level tree 40, American tree 50.
Lois Hughes. John Dunn forgot how long is the flight, lol, sorry.
Oh, 2 hours.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Welcome back, baby. I got another song I'm getting ready to play for you. You're gonna love this song. This is good. I know it is. Oh, this is good. This is good. Yes.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Damn it.
Expedite descent to flight level
Lois Hughes.
240, Delta 1562.
Awesome, love all your songs, they're so amazing.
Open cache.
Lois Hughes. Thank you, little brother, love ye.
Open chime. I forgot all about this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this real quick.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Edmonton Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.075.
Okay, give me 1 second because I gotta take care of my $10 subscription
Allegiant
here.
Niner Delta
It's
Whiskey
not gonna let
Heavy.
me. Okay.
Salt Lake Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Lufthansa 441 Heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango. Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
Okay, hold on.
Lois Hughes. 10-4. Lois Hughes. Not really that long. Lois Hughes. Welcome back, hun.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right with you. come on. Frickin' thing.
Christy Holstein. I'm here.
Hold on, my phone being freaking stupid, man. Now.
American 880, descend via the star transition to approach at 134.9er. Descending via the star, switching to 134.9er, American 880.
What is it doing, dude? Hold on, guys, I'm sorry. Stupid thing, come on. What the hell?
Christy Holstein. How was your sandwich?
It was good. let me try it this way. I don't understand. My card's being stupid.
Emirates 240, heavy expedite, climb to flight level 390. Expediting, climb to flight level 390, Emirates 240, heavy.
What? Try this again.
UPS
Sorry guys, I'm
heavy
still
cleared
here.
for
Hold
the
on.
Star arrival contact approach on 119.3. Cleared for the Star, switching to 119.3, UPS 461 heavy.
Christy Holstein. Lois, check your messages on your phone.
Damn it. Fucking card ain't working.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.4.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.4. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy.
Open chime.
Salt Lake Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Allegiant 9er Delta
Hold on,
Whiskey,
guys.
heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
try it again.
Christy Holstein. My phone frozen.
United 487, turn right heading 270. Turning right to 270, United 487.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm about done. Just gotta fix this real quick. And you gotta hear this song. No. Bro.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left, 080, United 346.
Lois Hughes. John, I'm laying in bed, I'll be listen till I crash, gotta go to mom's in morning, but I'll be here listen.
Don't go nowhere, Lois, hold on. I got it. Okay, don't go nowhere. Hold on. Just hold on. Okay, now I'm ready to do this. Create. Oh no, man. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I fucking deleted it. Alright, hold on. Gotta do this all over. First one. You're gonna love this, babe.
November 556, Bravo, Quebec, squawk 7654, identify. Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
Warning. Warning. Connection lost. Please ensure you have an active internet connection and check the forums for additional information. The system will attempt to reconnect regularly.
Dude. Are you guys still there?
Warning. Warning. Online services are unreachable. Please check your internet connection. Online services will be disabled until connection is restored. Success. Successfully connected.
You guys still there?
Success. Connection to online services has been restored.
You're gonna love this song, babe. Can anybody hear me, or did I lose you guys, or what's going on?
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
This is good stuff. Almost done. Is anybody still here? Hello, hello. Alright, are you here?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.35. Contacting Salt Lake Center on 128.35. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Hello, hello, is anybody here? Did everybody leave?
Evening.
Hello?
Flight level 380.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
Spirit 117 cross miler at flight
Tell
level
Lois, are you
310.
listening?
Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Send. Tell Christy, are you listening? I got another song for you. Send. Alright, well, I'm going to play it. Hopefully you're here.
Lois Hughes. In here.
Alright, here we go.
Lois Hughes. Yes, I'm listen, I haven't.
Okay.
Lois Hughes. Went nowhere.
But now you're here, baby, I know you're the one. Let's climb that mountain together, your hand in mine, for the rest of our life till the end of time. Oh, baby, will you stay with me forever? It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Baby, will you stay with me forever till the end of time? Just me and you, baby, I just want you to always be mine. Did you ever think we would see each other again? When we was just little kids, you was my best friend. Baby, it's been a while, but we both are here. Let me keep you in my arms, my angel, you got nothing to fear. Baby, will you stay with me forever? It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby, you're a dream come true.
I'm going to see what the second one is, because this ain't exactly what I'm looking for.
Lois Hughes. I'm here.
Okay, Lois. I got a song coming for you too, but you might be asleep by the time I get it done. I think Christy's done. I think she's done checked out on us.
So come on, hot mama, let me give you all that you deserve. I don't need to guess my love for you. This is something I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. Let's build a home together, just the way we like. A place that we can always call our home, sit under the stars.
No, I gotta hear the next one. That's not. Okay, this might be better. That first one, the words yes, but not the way it's sung.
Baby, it's been all my life. day would come, but now you're here, baby, I know you are the one. Oh, let's climb that mountain together, your hand in mine for the rest of our lives, till the end of time. Oh, will you stay with me forever? It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby, dream come true.
Climbing to 10,000 feet. November 245, Mike Charlie.
Time, just me and you, baby. I just want you to always be mine. Oh, did you ever think we'd see each other again when we was just little kids? You was my best friend. Oh, baby, it's been a while, but we both are here. Let me keep you in my arms. My angel, you got nothing to fear. Oh, will you stay with me forever? It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Baby, will you stay with me forever till the end of time? Just me and you, baby. I just want you to always be mine. Oh, so come on, hot mama, let me give you all that you deserve. I don't need to guess my love for you. This is something I am sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, let's build a home together, just the way we like, the place that we can always call our home. Sit under the stars at night. Will you stay with me forever? It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Baby, will you stay with me forever till the end of
What do you think, Lois? The first one or this one? I don't know. It's missing something. No, I gotta redo it. I gotta redo it. I don't like it. I don't like either one of them. It's not right. It's gotta go. That one's in the trash. In the tread, both of them. It's not right. So, let's see what's going on here.
November 245, Mike Charlie climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Climbing to 10,000 feet. November 245, Mike Charlie.
Lois Hughes. I'm back.
Okay, I'm redoing a couple things. It didn't sound right. Okay, now let's see. Alright, let's see what this does, Lois. Okay, I like the start of it. Okay.
Baby, it's been all my life. I never knew this day would come, but now you're here. You are the one. Oh, let's climb that mountain together. Your hand in mine for the rest of our life, till the end of time. Whoa, stay with me forever.
There we go. Yeah, this is better.
Did you ever really think we would see each other again when we was just little kids? You was my best friend. Whoa, baby, it's been a while, but we both are here. Keep you in my arms. You got nothing to fear. Oh, stay with me forever. It's all
Oh, we only got an hour to go. Wow.
So come on, hot mama, let me give you all that you deserve. I don't need to guess my love for you. This is something I'm sure. Let's build a home together just the way we like. The place that we can always call our home. Sit under the stars at night. Stay with me forever. It's all the little things you do.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Oh, baby, will you stay with me forever till the end
Lois Hughes.
of time?
That's cute song off Purple Heart Heavy Black Heart.
Yeah, I like it. I like this better. Let's see what the second version sounds like. This is the second version. I'll pick between the first one or this one.
Baby, it's been all my life. I never knew this day would come, but now you're here. You are the one. Oh, let's climb that mountain together. Your hand in mine for the rest
Lois
of
Hughes.
our life till the
She might like the second one, have to ask her.
Stay with me forever. It's all the little things you do.
Yeah.
You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true.
I think I like the second one better.
Stay with me forever till the end of time.
American 880 descend via the star
American 880.
Did you ever really think we'd see each other again? When we was just little kids, you was my best friend. Oh, baby, it's been a while, but we both are here. Keep you in my arms, you got nothing to fear. Oh, stay with me forever. It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Oh, just stay with me forever.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Salt Lake Center on 128.55.
Time. Just me and you, baby. You can
Salt Lake
always
Center on 128.55. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Mama, let me give you all that you deserve. I don't need to guess my love for
Salt
you.
Lake Center.
This is
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 380.
Let's build
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Salt Lake
just
Center.
the
Good
way
evening.
we like, the place that we can always call our home. Sit under the stars at night. Yeah, stay with me forever. It's all the little things you do.
I don't know. I want to ask her. I'll save them both.
Baby, you're a dream.
Lois Hughes. BRB Potty Break Law.
Baby, will you stay with me forever?
Yep, that's good.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots. JetBlue 222.
Christy Holstein. Yes.
So, did you like the first one better or the second one, babe?
Christy Holstein. I'm here.
You're gonna like this next song.
Hawaiian 645, climb and maintain flight level 380. Climbing to flight level 380, Hawaiian 645.
Christy Holstein. Yes.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing. Slowing to 230 knots, United 567.
You're gonna love this, babe. This is a little, well, you'll see.
Christy Holstein. No.
No what? I don't know what you're talking about. No what?
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Lois Hughes. I'm back.
You're gonna love this song, Lois.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 120.275.
Christy Holstein.
Allegiant Niner Delta
I like
Whiskey
them.
Heavy. Salt Lake Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 380.
American 350, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level 340. Climbing immediately to flight level 340, American 350.
I'll have to send you an email. Well, I'll just read it to you later, but I got an email from Mr. I like to love on stuffed animals, you know. But in regards to that, everybody needs to know that I got a good girl. And her name's Christy, and she treats me really good. But just as like a go-away gift, you know, because won't be long, core to be done and over.
Lois Hughes. What?
Because court is happening. That's coming real soon. But I got a go-away gift as well that I want to play. And yes, baby.
Lois Hughes. What did stuffed animal lover want, LOL?
Oh, he was making his little.
Switching to Salt Lake Center on 125.5.
You know, I was being good.
Allegiant Niner Delta.
I was being good, and I wasn't playing songs, but just the songs to the girl I love.
Salt Lake Center, Allegiant Niner
But
Delta.
you
Whiskey.
had.
Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
Means you opened up that door.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Good evening.
This is to, you know, good, whatever you want to call her. Because I got a good girl. Her name's Christy. And she loves me too. And she don't take my money. She don't take advantage of me. And she don't ask me to use a vehicle to go pick up a drunk.
So here I am, girl. I was just thinking about it all.
Nope, not this. Hold on.
So here I
Lois Hughes. But why is he sticking her page? It's her page. He needs to be gone. Christy Holstein. He played a song in 2 different versions, said something is missing.
The longer you was gone, the more clear it became. I never knew a person could be so dirty, a person who has no shame. Ouch, 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 that hurt. Don't think that it's over, this all just begun. Next I got you in the courts where the justice will be done. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't think that it's over, karma is on its way. I would never wish anything bad, just remember what I say. Don't think that it's over, God is on its way. All the money you took along with your lies and deceit. You've been a bad, bad dog, so you can forget that trade. Damn, that hurts. I know, girl, what you might be thinking, but I can tell you right now, every thought or idea, it's all truly stinking. Ouch, ouch. Get ready, little chick. The boat is about to sail with everything that you did. That will only get you hell. Damn, go. Oh, child, don't think that it's over. This all just begun. Next, I got you in the courts where the justice will be done. Ouch, ouch. Don't think that it's over. Karma is on its way. I would never wish anything bad. Just remember what I say. Don't think that it's over. It's on its way. I remember the
Lois Hughes. Get down the road, you animal humper, and grow up and get a life. I know who that boy is. He needs to grow up.
think about it all the bullshit lies you told. You done you're wrong in every way. You will take that with you till you're old.
Lois Hughes. Well, that said, I love them all, they're all amazing.
Don't think that it's over. This all just begun. Next I got you in the courts where the justice will be done. Ouch, ouch.
I love it.
Don't think that it's over. Karma is on its way. I would never wish anything bad. Just remember what I say. Don't think that it's over. God is on its way. T.S. You got some really twisted ways. You play me like a fiddle girl. But now my life is turned around with someone who I love till the end of the world.
Lois Hughes. You so amazing on your song, John.
It took me like 3 minutes to write. So, let me leave it with this. If you want more songs like that, hey bro, I've got an unlimited subscription. I can write this shit until I'm 70, 80. I can write this shit to the end of time. And I'll keep on writing. And I'll keep on singing. And I'll keep on saying whatever the fuck I want to say. And you know what? There ain't a thing you can do about it. So, stop being a baby. Stop abusing stuffed animals. And put your big boy pants on. Okay? I got a good girl. She treats me like gold. See, you know, I didn't even have to ask her to do anything. She just does it. I was sitting here the other night. She messaged me and said, by the way, I ordered you a case for your phone. I know what you're going to say. Wow, she got you a case. It's not about it being a case. It's the principle. It's the point.
Bonanza 632 Alpha
You don't
Bravo
treat
Squawk
somebody
5260
like a dog.
560
and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
Christy has never treated me that way. She'll never treat me that
Lois
way.
Hughes. Well said, just block him and go on there, nothing that what I do.
And I will never treat her that way. But I'm okay with telling the world who I love. Who I got feelings for. And that's where I'll leave it. And yeah, I did, Lois. I flagged the email, so that's been taken care of. Alright, I need to publish this one. This one here for you, baby.
Baby, it's been all my life. I never knew this day would come, but now you're here. You are the one. Oh, let's climb that mountain together.
Alright, that song had been published.
For the rest of our life, to the end of time. Whoa, stay with me forever. It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true.
And now I'm generating the video to this song, and I'll upload it to the YouTube. This is to you, baby. It's all you.
Just me and you, baby. I just want you to always be mine. Whoa, whoa. Did you ever really think we would see each other again when we was just little kids? You was my best friend. Whoa, baby, it's been a while, but we both are here. Keep you in my arms. You got nothing to fear. Oh, stay with me forever. It's all the little things you do.
Alright, now for my sister's song that I'm getting ready to write.
Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Salt Lake Center. Contact Los Angeles Center on 124.2.
Los Angeles Center on 124.2. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I don't need to guess my love for you. This is something I'm sure. Let's build a home together just the way we like. The place that we can always call our
Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 380.
It's all the little
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good evening.
You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Oh, baby, will you stay with me?
November 9537 Foxtrot, climbing, maintain 11000. Climbing to 11000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
I just want you to always be mine. Oh, baby, it's been all my life. I never knew this day would come. last little kid, you was my best friend. Oh, baby, it's been a while, but we both are here. Keep you in my arms, you got nothing to fear. Oh, stay with me forever. It's all the little things you do. You're all that I need, baby. You're a dream come true. Oh, just stay with. So here.
Alright, now let me finish up. I already started this other song the other day. Let's see if my writer's block is no longer in the way of writing this song.
Christy Holstein. I love them.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots. JetBlue 222.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Los Angeles Center, expect the Lucky One arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
Expecting the Lucky One arrival. We'll anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Don't fall asleep, Lois. This one's for you coming up.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots. Maintaining 300 knots. JetBlue 222.
Christy Holstein. Now I'm hungry, I like the both. Christy Holstein. Check your messages, babe.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright. Stay with me, Lois. I'm almost done for you to hear it. This song is for you. And I've been working on this one for a while.
246 climb.
Alright, let's see.
Flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Oh, I didn't even hear my phone go off. You wrote me. My bad. Alright. Let me see. Hold on.
Delta 401, cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Cleared direct to Delta Alpha November VOR, Delta 401.
Okay, almost. Almost done with this song for you, Lois.
Hawaiian 104, climb and maintain flight level 410. Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
All right. Lois, you still awake? Are you ready for this or what? Lois.
Lois Hughes. I'm here getting heavy eyes, but I'm here.
Alright, here it comes. I'll answer you here in a minute, baby.
Those bottles on my speaker, all the good times that we had. A lot of things we wouldn't do today, but it's the memories that make me glad. Oh, I remember paintball behind that trailer where we lived, running across that yard, all the crazy things we did. Oh, my little big sister, even though you're older than me, looking out for each other, that is how we'll always be. My love you.
That's good.
No matter where I go, I will always be with you. And while I'm still here, there is nothing I wouldn't do. All the walks that we took, so many more to come. Acting silly all the time, as you laugh and call me dumb. My little big sister, even though you're older than me, looking out for each other, that is how it'll always be. My little big sister, there's nothing I wouldn't do, and even though I really never say it, little big sister.
Delta 246 climb and maintain flight level 320. Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
Brother is always here. I will always keep you safe. I will always be near. So just keep that smile, because your baby brother loves you. There is nothing in this world that I wouldn't do.
Lois Hughes. OMG, love it, you did amazing, the best ever. Heavy black heart, purple heart, flushed face screaming in fear, blowing a kiss, 2 hearts, smiling face with heart-shaped eyes, smiling cat in love, growing heart, revolving hearts.
I know I'm good like that.
Looking out for each other, that is how it'll always be. My little big sister, there's nothing I wouldn't do, and even though I really never say it, little big sister, I love you.
Now there's one more, we'll listen to both of them.
All those bottles on my speaker, all the good times that we had, a lot of things we wouldn't do today, but it's the memories that
Lois
make me
Hughes. Didn't mean to hit all them hearts, it went atipied, lol, I couldn't stop it, lol, but yes, love it.
Behind that trailer where we live, running across that yard, all the crazy things we did. Oh, my little big sister, even though
Lois Hughes. Thank you, Bubba, love you, my best baby brother ever.
Betcha. I think the first one's better. Wait, you want the first one or the second one?
Lucky one into Lindbergh.
I am lucky one into Lindbergh. Allegiant, Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
No matter where I go, I will always be with you. And while I'm still here, there is nothing I wouldn't do.
Oh shit.
All the walks that we took, so many more to come, acting silly all the time, as you laugh and call me dumb. Oh, my little big sister.
I about forgot to set the altitude.
Approaching top of descent.
Yeah, we're getting ready to start descent.
Lois Hughes. So you pick, I love them both.
We're getting ready to start our descent, folks. This will be our last flight for tonight.
Flow completed.
Lois
Descent
Hughes.
checklist. Recall.
Should be getting close to start to land.
Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 140. Minimum.
Yeah, we're starting our
200.
descent here in
Check.
just a few minutes, Lois.
Descent checklist completed.
Little big sister, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. 9 and 10 comes early.
Alright, that is it for now. So we'll land, and that'll be all she wrote.
Hey folks, we have just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to San Diego. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
November Tree 21, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November Tree 21, Charlie Zulu.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, oh, yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. My little big sister. Bet you there's not a song with that title. My little big sister.
Virgin 875, reduce speed to 220 knots for sequencing.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Alright, starting our slowing our speed down here a little bit. When is the last time you spoke with ATC? Really, dude?
Just told him we're descending via Lucky One into Lindbergh.
Okay, do me a favor and do a radio check with them.
Crossing, climb. Climb, crossing, climb.
Sure thing, John. I'll check in with them.
Traffic at 225 at 22,000. Flight level 220, traffic 225. The other way, you freaking idiot.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Traffic observed at your 7 o'clock, 1 mile, same direction, indicating 2,000 feet. Maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant, can you contact the other traffic and let them know that we cannot change heading due to instrument? So if they could get them out of the way, I'd appreciate it.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, unable to contact other traffic directly. Maintain current heading and altitude.
Maintaining current heading and altitude. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant, currently crossing flight level 210, making our descent. Need to make sure our ILS is set. Oh yeah, we are good,
Allegiant 9er
baby.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 210. Continue on the Lucky One arrival for runway 27 at Lindbergh.
Descend and maintain flight level 210. Continuing on the Lucky One arrival for runway 27 at Lindbergh. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant requesting runway 9 for the ILS approach.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, runway 9er is not currently active. The available runway is 27. You may request an RNAV or visual approach for runway 27.
Allegiant, we are unable to complete an RNAV. Any way we can get an ILS approach?
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, expect ILS approach runway 9er at Lindbergh.
Thank you.
Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Transition altitude.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4, Alpha Bravo.
Checked.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, expect the RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach into Lindbergh.
Expect RNAV Yankee runway 27 approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Allegiant, we was done approved for ILS approach runway 9 due to unable to do a RNAV.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, expect the RNAV approach runway 27.
Expect the RNAV approach runway 27. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Bro, no. We are going to land on runway 9, whether they like it or not. Allegiant, we are set up for runway 9 ILS approach, unable to complete an RNAV for runway 27, requesting runway 9 ILS. Idiot.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, runway 27 is the active runway. Unable to accommodate runway 9er ILS approach. Expect RNAV approach runway 27.
Allegiant, unable to complete RNAV approach for runway 27.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, runway 27 is the active runway. Unable to accommodate runway 9er ILS approach. Expect RNAV approach runway 27.
Do we have any other solution besides runway 27? We are unable to complete an RNAV with runway 27. We're landed at runway 9, so y'all better buckle up.
Whiskey Heavy, runway 27 is the active runway. Unable to accommodate runway 9er ILS approach. Expect RNAV approach runway 27.
Alright, runway 9 it is. Runway 9 ILS approach it is, thank you. We're going on 9, I'm telling you. We are landed at 9. It's happening, Captain.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, proceed direct VITA. Descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 29.907 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Clear for runway 9 on the ILS approach.
Proceeding direct VITA. Descend and maintain 4.
Runway 9 ILS approach. Approved, cleared to land.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Heavy, unable to accommodate runway 9er ILS approach. Runway 27 is the active runway. Expect RNAV approach runway 27.
Copy that. Expect runway 9 ILS approach. Thanks. That's what we're doing, I'm telling you.
United 1244 cleared the visual 27.
Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
Runway 9, here we come. ILS approach, and that is done. Tell them, baby, we're landing on runway 9, whether they like it or not. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, we are, we are. Oops, sorry, hold on.
Flaps 5.
We'll take that. Thank you. Runway 9, here we come. We're gonna land there, and that is done. Runway 9, here we come. They say it's shut down, but it's already done. Da 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 da.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, the cabin is ready. Hey folks,
Approach
we are
checklist.
now on our final
Zero
approach
reference.
into San Diego.
300.
Please turn off your electronic devices and
Approach
stow them
checklist
until we
complete.
arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. Once we land, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bins. Thank you.
Flaps 15. Approach mode on.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Lindbergh Tower on 118.3.
FedEx 1296 cleared, visual approach, runway 36 right, maintain 170.
Cleared visual runway 36 right, maintaining 170, FedEx 1296.
Lindbergh, Tower, Allegiant, 9er, Delta Whiskey, Heavy, evening. We're established on the RNAV approach for runway 27, Seoul.
No, we're not. We're going
Allegiant
runway
9er
3.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, Lindbergh Tower, winds 290 at 3. Runway 27 cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27, Allegiant, 9er, Delta Whiskey, Heavy.
I don't know how it's going to work out. That runway's shut down. If If I can't catch the ILS, we are done. We'll see what we can do. Just hold on, folks. I don't know how it's going to work out. There we go.
Flaps 20.
That's how you make an airplane drop a little quicker. You put that spoiler out and you'll drop like a brick.
Foxtrot Delta, enter right downwind runway 15, report 3 mile final. Right downwind runway 15, will report 3 mile final, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Gear down. Gear up. Gear down.
We gonna get this, y'all. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, grab that freaking ILS. We're gonna show them. Runway might not be open, but it's about to be. Honey, we're home.
Flaps 25.
Oh yeah, we're gonna catch it. We got this.
Command A on.
Cessna 90001 Bravo, taxi to holding point runway 32 via taxiway Bravo.
Taxi to holding point runway 32 via taxiway Bravo, Cessna 90001 Bravo.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
This might not work out, y'all. We'll see.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed. Command A on. Command A on.
542 Alpha X-ray, cleared for takeoff, runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Nah, it ain't gonna
Option
happen,
menu.
folks. I
Page
can't
one
get
of
the
one.
can't get the ILS. I will
Press
not
ESC to
crash.
resume.
So therefore,
Press space. Pop-up window. Warning. This pop-up window.
we'll do this flight over tomorrow. But y'all get some sleep. But that is it for tonight. The runway was shut down. So there you go.
Minimums.
Loading, please wait.
Manual
24%.
braking. 70 knots.
Welcome menu.
Initiating after landing checks.
Press ESC
So
to
that's
desktop.
it for tonight,
Press tab to
folks.
read support and release
Ladies
notes.
and gentlemen, for
I
your
will talk
safety
to
and
you
comfort,
guys
please remain
tomorrow.
seated
I
with
love
your
y'all.
seatbelt fastened
Have a good
until the
night.
captain
Maybe
turns
if you're
off
awake,
the fasten seatbelt
you
sign.
can call me and say goodnight. If
This
you're
will
asleep,
indicate
then
that we
call
have
me
parked
when you
at the
wake
gate
up.
and that it is safe
Love
for
you
you to
guys.
move about. At this time, you may use your cellular